It's time to game. It be time to archipelago it. Alright, let me go ahead and go to YouTube. Manage. Stream 15. Since this is stream 15, that means I'm going to set the game to Balatro. Playlist, stream archive. Share, copy, send it to the Discord. Alright. What should I type as my message today? It's time to stream. Yes. Alright. So yeah, without further ado, let's get right into it. While I wait for that to boot up, let me go ahead and pull up on my phone the stream so I can see chat. Come on. There we go. Request a desktop site. Hit play. On full screen. And there we go. So we have a few things that we can do. So the first thing that we can do is we can do Celestial Resort B, Forsaken City B, Forsaken City A cassette. We can do Golden Ridge cassette, Golden Ridge B, Old Site A cassette, Old Site B clear, Reflection A cassette, Reflection B level clear, Summit A cassette, Summit A Crystal Heart. Wait, what? Why couldn't we get the Crystal Heart? Oh yeah, we got the final crystal there. I gotta know what it was. I think I'll wait to do the cassettes and whatnot. I'll do what I can in Farewell first. But I do want to see what this is. We got all 6 heart gems, or summit gems, for the crystal heart. So it's gotta be good. First Death Link of the day. Nice. Alright, let's see it. And it was, oh my god. It was a raspberry. Nope. Not good. Not useful at all. So what are we missing in Celeste? Because we're missing the bird. That's what we're missing. So that's why we can't get past the section J. Or we can't do much in J. Because I was confused on why we couldn't do anything there. Or why we couldn't go past there, but yeah, we don't have our bird. So that's the last big thing that we need for Celeste. Dang it. A little bit quicker and we would have had it. Maybe it's better to go from the other side. I don't know. Just play it normal. Don't be stupid and do all the silly things. Just do it normal. There we go. Now we have to hit that. Close. There we go. No, those don't respawn, so we gotta be careful there. I guess you could probably do that, but it doesn't really matter. I don't need to be that greedy. Yeah, can't be that greedy either. There we go. Nice and easy. We're getting close on Toppins, so I'm not upset with that, honestly. If we had dashed down, we would have been too early. That was like the worst possible time they do it. There we go. I don't think that helps. The theater exit left door. I think we're dead. Yeah. Can't do that. We need our dash. You might be able to do it. Maybe. There we go. That's how you do it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. But it's how I did it. Ow. No, I have to do a complete right dash there. I also have to get a wave dash there. It's not that hard. Stop being dumb, stupid idiot. The upright dash actually lived there. I think we get one more thing here. Because this room requires the burb. We at least got walkie-talkie, I guess. No? we get another room? The bird is red. Who's this red bird? Really? He throws you downward. It doesn't even just not work. It has to throw you downwards. That's just so rude. I think we can still get at least one more room. Come on. We can do one more. So we just have to make sure we avoid the bird. Or we have to like pre-activate him. Maybe an extended super is better. Yeah, because that puts us at the right height. Maybe an extended super will do it. Okay, we can bait him. Ah, we almost had it. I know I've been here like once without bird before. I don't really know how much I can do without it. There's a wave dash. I don't think we're doing this room. Oh wait. Battle and Booster is here. I don't know about this one though. Nope. I don't think we're gonna get that one. Alright. Still though, we got an extra room in that. I'll take it. We did get the record here, but we did not complete the B-side. It doesn't say we beat the C-side either. Weird. Alright, just gotta get the clear. Ah, I shouldn't have died there. I disagree with the game's judgment on that one. Pretty good. Just don't make any dumb mistakes. And we out of there. Really? I died there? I look like a fool. And what do we get for it? Nothing! Literally nothing. Not even a raspberry. Literally nothing to Waluigi Pizza. Granted, it wasn't that hard. That's fine. So next up we'll get Old Site, I guess? Sure. That's fine. Ow. can't dash through that. I've done that too many times to count. Or just immediately go and I just dash into the block. Blue coin. It's funny because we needed the blue cassette blocks. We didn't. Ivor, the cassette blocks, does it there. I've done it with Ivor. You don't need both. It's just that it only appears on your tracker when you have both. I can't wait till there's advanced logic in Celeste. I don't know how advanced I would go, but like I'd go more advanced than this current logic. Then again, I say that, but I'm not gonna do HO4B because I don't know how to demo dash. Well, I know how to demo dash. I actually have the keybind set to S. I just pressed S to demonstrate, but I wasn't paying attention and I just dash into some walls, dash into some spikes. But yeah, I have the separate dash, the crouch dash bound to S. So I can demo dash, it's just that I don't know the timing for it. So it's going to be a lot of me throwing myself at a wall if I have to go for it. This is fine because we can do that. I think I need to wait for this to come back. Almost got it. Dang it. One. There we go. Just had to slow down a little bit for that one. I think both golden ridges are needed. So we'll do that next. Yeah, it's at the end here. Slightly annoying that we're going to have to play through quite a bit of Golden Ridge for this cassette, but it's fine. I thought I could get greedy with that. Don't care about the strawberry seeds. I care about this. Hey, welcome to the stream, Cyber Kirby. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. Time to stream, time to dream, time to scream, time to beat some games is what it is. Maybe today we'll be halfway done with all the games. Like, number of games done, not percentage-wise, because like in percentage-wise, we're probably like 80%. The Joy Receptacle. Unfortunately, we don't need treasures in Pikmin 2 right now. Well, we do need one treasure, the Spherical Atlas. That was not a wave dash. That was also not a wave dash. It's gonna be bad winds. We are at 86%. Nice. So yeah, I mean, we're close. And with a Hand Time done and Pikmin 2 done, like, I mean, really the big thing are the singletons. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm not worried about getting enough Toppins. I'm worried about finding the shotgun for Pizza Tower. Because it's an inevitability that we're going to find all the Toppins. But the shotgun, I mean, who knows where that is. Oh wait, we need that. Grab the coin. Also, it's really weird that we haven't found any more deck stakes for Balatro. We started off really strong, and then it's been like 10 streams without anything for Balatro. Which is kind of funny. Oh, it's not nothing for Balatro, it's just been getting a lot of jokers, which don't help it at all. That wasn't a full jump. I think, yeah, I'm dead. If I could get the wall jump there, I might have been okay, but not if I don't get the wall jump. Alright, and what do we get for this one? Honey syrup. Alright, so we have Celestial Resort B, Reflection, and Summit. Let's get her done. Oh wait, there's a spring down there. I always like miss the spring because it blends in so well with the what are they called? The spinners, the dust bunnies. That's what they're called. I'm just gonna do an I was gonna say I was gonna do an extended super, but that's honestly not that good of a plan. Doesn't give you quite enough height. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Bounce off his head. This always just feels like luck because I'm not good enough to actually recognize where Oshiro is. I just hope that he's not where I am. And it works out sometimes like that. Okay, never mind. I guess it's just gonna kill me. And what is this check? 50 points. Dang. I guess we'll go Summit then. Or no, we'll go Reflection first. Gotta bonk the Kevin. You can probably take speed from the Kevin and use the momentum there. Honestly. Get bonked, idiot. Not sure what I could have done there. Once I was down there, I mean, like, obviously I made some pretty early mistakes in that room. And I bopped her right on the head. Just lined up poorly. Ow. Wow, that was actually really close to the spinners on the bottom there. Hopefully that's enough desync so I can actually get this. What? How did I bonk off the wall there? The hell was that? Close. I think it lines up better if I do an actual dash into it instead of doing an extended super dare. Got her. There we go. Alright, I don't really need that platform, I guess. There we go. That's how you do it. Please don't kill him. Yeah, I dove down. That was too much momentum. There we go. Shrubbery. We're almost there. We're almost at 180. Alright. Summit now. I'm surprised the dust bunnies didn't get me there. Walk through the door. Slightly different cycle and it just works. Alright, now for the B side. 3,000 meters. Yeah, I'm dead. You can totally make that jump. I know I don't have to make this jump, but I want to now. Like, that looks like a really fun jump to make. Maybe a wall bounce would do better. That was not a wall bounce. I don't know, it pushes you really far away from the wall. Yep, that works. Totally worth it. $14. $13. This is the hard room. Or one of the harder rooms, I should say. Ah, if I had just done sideway dashes, I would have been fine. There we go. Nice. Slightly too low. Should not have done a wall bounce there. Just wall jump. It lines you up. A little too high. I might be okay even though I dashed, but I might be dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, you have to conserve your dash all the way to the end there. I feel like each of these checkpoints here in Summit should give you a check. I feel like that would make sense. That actually might be a setting, now that I think about it. After all, I think Celeste needs 50 more filler items. Alright, nice. Last one. Not bad. And there we go. What do we get for it? Small belt upgrade. Did you have to unlock the ability to dash in another game? No, you start with the ability to dash, but your dash refills are in another game. The little green crystals that give you extra dashes. But no, you do start the ability to dash. Alright. That is almost everything that we can do in Celeste. Technically, we can do HO4B, but I'm not going to do that because I don't know how to. Instead, we're heading back into a Hat in Time. Simply because we have a lot of checks there. Why is it giving me this social window? I don't care about a social window. What? Sure. I'd forget where dashed crystals were. We were pretty lucky and we found them pretty early on, I'm pretty sure. The only thing that we're missing in Celeste right now, besides strawberries, obviously, do we have all of our keys in Celeste? I think we do. Um, no, we're still missing 2 keys in Celeste. But other than that, the only thing that we really still need is our bird. We need the bird. For you see, the bird is the word. Let me go ahead and open up Pop Tracker. Also, we need it to be farewell. I'd say we have a pretty good chance at actually beating the game tonight. Beating Celeste, beating Farewell. But yeah, we did beat a Hat in Time last time, but there are still a lot of checks here. Also, welcome to the stream, Nami. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. So yeah, we're still missing the Brewing Hat, unfortunately, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Now, the real question is, well, first of all, we're going to go do Tor, I guess. The Tor Time Rift. But hopefully I can get back behind the gate. I didn't really think that through. Maybe it doesn't matter, but it might. I'm a little worried about that. Oh wait, I should put on no bonk badge. That's better than Fast Hatter right now. All right. So that's finale 100% completed, but I'm worried that I will be stuck here. Can't we just clip right through? Uh-oh. We can't clip back through. Guys, we might be stuck here. That could be a problem. Alright, we're through. Never mind. I'll be honest, I was a little scared there. I was, in fact, a little scared. Do I get checks from Death Wishes? Yes, I get one check for every Death Wish. So they're not very efficient, but they are something I can do. Alright. Yeah, it says there's 2 levels that I can complete here. Do the time rift first. Should be a little bit faster. But yeah, Death Wishes are pretty inefficient when it comes to getting checks, but they're not terrible, I guess. They're not that bad. It's considering that we did like checks by going down into the pit of 100 trials for a 1,000-year door. Death Wish really aren't that bad, but I only have like 8 checks. I have a very limited number of a very limited number of Death Wishes. There's only gonna be like 5 to 8, I think. Okay, thanks camera for turning around. Very cool. Yeah. It's kind of a last resort thing. It's not, on terms of last resort, it's not that high. So it's not like HO4B is. HO4B will be my last check. I will do everything in my power to do not HO4B. I will do every Death Wish. I will go through the entire Cave of Ordeals and Pit of 100 Trials again. I'll find every enemy I can in 1,000-Year Door. I will break logic before I go back. I do not want to do HO4B. Compared to that, like, I would say HO4B is like a 9 in terms of something I don't want to do. Death Wishes, I would say, are like a 5. I still don't really want to do them, but, I mean, I'll do them, I guess. They are something I can do if I'm running low on checks. And at this point, they might actually be somewhat efficient compared to other things. We're getting pretty close to Mario Sunshine being complete, though. Maybe that one will get done tonight. Yeah, I'm not gonna alt-tab over to PD Piranha to see how many shines I have. I have like 90 or something. Or 80 something. We're pretty close. Let's do Heating Up Mafia Town next. This actually gives us 2 checks instead of 1 because we also have the crate. The extra challenges I do not have set to give checks. You can set it up so getting all the extra challenges give a check, but I don't have that set. The main reason why is because, honestly, I just don't think it's worth it. Like, it'd be one thing if each requirement, like each extra stamp, gave you an extra check, but as of right now, they don't. So, like, you'd have to do all the objectives.
Look at someone wants me to leave you.
I mean, to be fair, I have done all the Death Wishes before. All the achievements in Death Wish. So I have done it. I can do it. It's just that that would also take a really long time as well. Like if I have to do, like, no more bad guys... Actually, no. The boss rush, the hyper boss rush, that would be really unfortunate. I think having just normal Death Wishes enabled and not the achievements gives you the Death Wish experience without having to go crazy about it. Surely, when I do this again, I'll add it. I'll add the Death Wishes, the achievements. I will not. I am lying because I'm not doing this again. Two more. Wound up windmill has got... Yeah, I like wound up windmill because there's a lot of skips that you can do. I love the skips in wound up windmill. I think one hit hero is kind of annoying. But other than that, I like it. Alright, there we go. But before we leave, we do need to go get that other check. Right now we're over by the boat. We need to be on the opposite side of a map. I'm near the bazaar. It should be down here, I think. That's barrel battle. Yeah, there it is. Make sure I crawl in here and I don't burn myself. Dang, unfortunately it was junk. Alright.
You did it! Now, please!
Oh wait, so what's up here? So behind headquarters and heating up Mafia Town. Okay. The Golden Vault. Okay, those are both timepieces. Alright. So right now I gotta make sure I go grab this. Hey, another yarn. 2 more and we get our last hat. Alright. What have we got? We do have all of our zip lines now, so maybe we do that. Maybe we go Alpine Skyline now. Probably. There's probably, well, we don't have Alpine Skyline yet. We just have the Illnesses Spread, which, I mean, we could do. It's just that that's a very annoying level to do. We can do both of these. So Village and Purple. Which are we missing? Yeah, Brewing Hat. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's do Illness Has Spread, I guess. Alright. Have we already done that? Yeah, we have. So there'll be some new stuff that's in Logic now, but I don't know if I want to do it yet or if I want to wait till the normal levels. I guess we should probably do it now. Yeah. Because I don't know if we'll find one. It doesn't look like we will. Judging from the tracker. It might be wrong though. Because it might be taking into account what levels I haven't beaten yet. I'm guessing that's just the illness has spread. You have a timepiece. Ow. Where's the thing? It's just not over there? Am I dumb? It might just not be here right now. Or it might be infected. Yeah, it's infected. That's why that's out of logic. Come on, you know you don't want to be dumb. Okay then, sure, be rude like that. Yeah, Brewing Hat's not super critical, but I would like to have it. There are quite a few checks locked behind it. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, you're supposed to have brewing for this, but I think you can do it without it. Yeah. It is technically out of logic. That's fine. Well, it's in glitch logic, so it's not really fair to say it's out of logic. Wait, what was even that check? It was Postal. I'm driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that flower, it looks like a deer. Tactical respawn. This puts me at the start of the area, so I don't have to walk all the way back. Same thing here. Tactical respawn points. First of all, grab this. I said grab it. Okay, Hackett's stupid, dumb idiot. The good news is we won't have to do these horns again once we come back here for the normal Alpine skyline. There we go. I should not have taken damage there. I wasn't that close to the ground. Or I wasn't that far from the ground, I should say. Strawberry. We're almost there in terms of strawberries, which is nice. Alright. Oh, fun fact, you can do this. Hold on. There we go. You don't actually need Umbrella to kill these plants. It's just highly recommended, because killing them that way is slow. Alright. There's one check that we can get here. So we gotta make sure we grab that. Oh, it's this one over here. I know which one it is. We land on top of this thing. And there we go. It's right over here. Mushroom. What is a vegetable that's so low in calories? What makes the salad come alive? Mushroom. Takes for all seasons. The mushroom. Alright, that's the gardening dealt with.
Is it?
And what do we get as a reward? Raspberry. Oh, I can't wait till we're out of raspberries and the game has to start giving us good stuff. We're not too far off from that. All right. We start doing some more levels. Well, there's Alpine Skyline. It's at the very end. We have to do the entirety of World 2 in order to access Alpine Skyline. They I'm not sure if this will give us a check or not. It really depends on what contracts we've already gotten. I don't know. This contract is really weird. Alright, it did send a check. Um, let's go do the time rifts first. Since we have a way into subcon right here, might as well make the most out of it. Get these 2 time rifts done. Alright, this piece of a timepiece is actually solid. Unfortunately, it's too skewed. Man, I would love it if I could see. Camera, have you considered letting me do that? There we go. Alright, so this is cheating the race. Finally, the use for the time stop hat. One of like 2 uses of it. Technically, I know how to do this with only without anything, but I don't have that in logic. I do require a time stop hat for this mission, but of course the time stop hat is the first hat that we have, so it's definitely in logic. And it's junk. All right. What do we got next? Next, we have 10 minutes of loading screens. So yeah, we can still get a Mafia Town time rift. I think that was the Deep Sea. We get a Subcon time rift. And we can do some stuff in a couple other entrances. We can do like the Arctic Cruise entrance. We can do the World 2 entrances. And yeah, that's about it.
On your way here already? Shame all these houses are
All right. What do we got? Oh, this is the other Mafia Town one. Why is all of Mafia Town in Subcon? So strange. Let's see if I remember where all these things are. All these tickets. Oh no, we're beating up a guy. Sure would be a shame if I didn't do anything. Alright, there we go. Unfortunately, it's junk. Honestly, it might be smart to do the Death Wishes because they're not that long. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to do them yet. I'll hold off on it. So I think that's contractual obligations. But then there's one missing. That's the timepiece. Oh, it's that. Okay. Because I have to unlock them? I mean, you unlock them as you beat them. It's not really a big deal. Oh, it is a good item. Alright, what do you got for me? And the item is ice cream. Or Balatro. But yeah, I mean, like right now, it's basically 1 check per minute or whatever. Probably not per minute. It's probably a little bit less than that. A little less than 1 a minute. I mean, the rate. I think I'm doing it slower than 1 a minute. I don't think death wishes would be meaningfully different one way or the other. They might be a little bit slower because I have to... They'd probably be a little bit slower just in general, I guess. I don't know. It depends on the death wish. But there's also the fact that they will only have 1 item. Guaranteed. Like here in Subcon, you know, I just got an extra item because of the cherry. The forest dwellers. And this timepiece is... blue coin. Dang. Yeah, these checks are not very fast, but there's a lot of them here, so I think it's worth to play through it. Do what we must because we can. I'm kind of surprised we still haven't found, like, Spinner and Twilight Princess. Like, that's a lot of checks. That and Ball and Chain. A murder on my Owl Express? This is actually a pretty good one, because there's, like, an extra free checks here. Oh, but we can't get one of them because we don't have Brewing Hat.
If you had a pet, what do you think the name of your pet's childhood pet would be?
My pet's childhood pet. I think it would be called Bark. I think that's what my dog would call it.
Ooh.
No, we have to go over here. Let's see if I remember where all the items are here. We should at least be able to see whether the item that we can't get is good or bad. So that's good at least, I guess.
Leave. We'll one state.
Middle Gear. Middle Gear. Wait, we don't need the evidence. I don't care about evidence. Can I get a... it looks like it's unimportant. It's hard to tell though with the sepia filter on. But I think it's unimportant. It's hard to tell, but I think that's unimportant. Because the aura is radiant if it's good, and whitish gray if it's just filler. Really? He got me? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Do not care about the evidence. I just want to explore the terrain. That's right. Actually, no, I'm not going to make that joke. That might actually get me in trouble with YouTube. Even though the joke's really funny. I tried to cheat it, but he got me. Wait, can I go up here like this? I can. Cool, that's a nice shortcut to know. Cool story, bro. Didn't ask. I found a business card on the train. Honestly, kind of fitting. There's one item left here. I don't know, I just call them raspberries because it's R-A-S-P berry, not R-A-Z berry. Or R-A-Z berry, sorry. It's not a business card, it's a calling card. Yes, because we're, Big Boss Metal Gear. I don't know, I've never played Revengeance. Incorrect. Metal Gear does. Metal Gear beats a hot sauna. All the Riz berries. When the berry has Riz. I just stole someone's money. I got a blue coin. We actually fell down there. I didn't realize we had. who was the murderer. I have no evidence, but I'm gonna say it to you anyway. I got the achievement for getting no evidence once during an archipelago, and now I just always go for it because it's funny. But that's actually an achievement.
Yeah. This rubber knife. Here.
Small belt upgrade. Still nothing super good yet, but I'm sure we'll find some good stuff here in a hand time. We gotta. I mean, the good news is we're getting down there in the number of checks. Like, we're down to like, what, 600 or so? About 600. So there aren't that many checks left. We have to start finding some good stuff soon. Alright, is this the one that's there or there? We'll go do the time rift now, since we know where it is.
Did you know that having a pet helps improve self-confidence? Did you also know that pets can have, unfortunately, us expressed? But if you had a pet, what
If I
do you
had a
think
pet?
the name of your pet's childhood pet would be?
I think my pet's childhood pet would probably own a house. So it'd be a homeowner. But specifically it'd be putting the meow in homeowner. God, every time I hear homeowner now, I think of that stupid meme that there's a meow and homeowner. For more cursed knowledge, apparently there's also an OO in coworker, and you can pronounce it that way. Just something to ruin your day. Home Yowner. Yep, home Yown. It didn't give me enough letters for home Yowner. It's time for Down with the Mafia.
You took your get these. Good job.
You know, it's always down with the Mafia, but it's never asking what's up with the Mafia. Alright, what's in the bathroom? One up. I can't get down with the Mafia. I'm too busy getting down with the sickness. I can't get down with the Mafia. I'm too busy breaking it down. Aw, whack-a-bump. Unfortunately, while it looks like a useful item, it is not a useful item. Not really. I mean, like, I guess it's technically useful, but, like, I don't need it. I've already done the Pit of 100 Trials. I'm not very scared of the Shadow Queen. The essence of true love. Isn't that spaghetti? Alright. Take these guys out. Hit him. Bop. And I bopped him. That's spaghetti? Yep. It's truly pasta. You know, there's a song about it. It's like when the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie. That's amore. And then the rest of the song goes something like this: when an eel lunges out and takes a bite of your snout, that's amore. When you're down. I actually thought of more lyrics for like that parody from Mario Teaches Typing. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When an eel lunges out and it takes a bite of your snout, that's amore. If you're down in the reef and it has 2 sets of teeth, that's amore. It's not electric nor garden. I forget what the lyric was that I came up with. No, something like, but don't get me started, it's not electric nor garden, it's amore. Something like that. Get it? Amore il? Alright. What's next? We got Time Rift the Lab. That's a pretty quick one. Dumb idiots got juked. They don't know I got the movement. I almost fell there, but I didn't. Haha. All right. What's next? Spaghetti eating has an elitist problem, but even that top tortellini. What? What do you? How? What? How is spaghetti eating an elitism problem? I don't get it at all. Delicious spaghettiification. Ah, yes, when you go into the black hole. Uh-oh, time for bomb. Whoopsie. We're fine. What the hell was that? Alright, let's do it. Come on. I like how low poly the ground is here. Like if you look off of a train, it's just this giant mesh that's so low poly. It's so silly. All right, there we go. I'm kind of surprised they even have a map here. Like Pop Tracker automatically shows the map of the train for Train Rush, and it's like there's no checks here. Why even show it? I mean, I guess there technically is the badge seller, so there's I guess some checks, but kind of a waste. No, I know how to eat spaghetti with a fork, where you put the fork in and you twist the fork. It's easier if you take a spoon or a knife and you hold it against the base of the fork. That way it doesn't fall off as easily. All right, what is the moon? The timer of Twilight Bell. We can do that. Howdy.
Oh, yeah.
I like how it uses a dissonant chord for that. That victory, just to show you that something's wrong. Yeah, now we can go into Alpine Skyline and get everything else. Anyway, Anami, if you want to know something really cursed about spaghetti or spaghetti and meatballs, um, I use I have forbidden knowledge or forbidden skills, I guess. That being, after I'm done eating spaghetti, I'll leave like 4 or 8, some multiple of 4 meatballs left over, so that way I can make meatball sandwiches. Oh wait, this isn't Alpine Skyline. This is the Alpine Skyline Time Rift. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I think I'm actually gonna equip the compass for this. Make sure I don't miss one of these. But yeah, I'll make meatball sandwiches with the meatballs. I'll take 4 meatballs, cut them in half, and then put them round side into the cheese. Then when I'm done, I'll go ahead, after I microwave it, I'll go ahead and flip it over. And that'll turn it into, and that'll look like the cheese seep into the meatballs. It's good. I love me some meatball sandwiches. Nice, easy time rift. Lava boost up there. There we go. Next area. Puzzle piece. Unfortunately, that's done. The hell was that? That kid had that 1 frame animation of falling. I think we can do it like this, maybe? It's probably smarter to do this. No, we can't do a dash. We do a jump. Alright, that didn't make it. You know what, we'll go the long way. I kinda wanna make some homemade pizza again. It's been a while since I've I've had pizza. I don't know if I would do it this weekend, but maybe sometime soon. Now I'm reminiscing about food. We got all 5 of those, so we can go ahead and switch this back to the no bonk badge. And get me out of here. And I got the satellite. And so close to April 7th, 2026 as well. Very interesting. Seems a little immortal. I remember seeing that the short story so long ago, and now it's actually past April 7th, 2026. Hearing that short story where no humans are ever born or die again, but football still exists. So yeah, let's go to the moon. Where is the moon? Hey, why is this? So we could do deep sea. What else can we do? It says there's more in Alpine Skyline that we can do. Oh, we can do the time rift. I'm guessing. Wait, no. What? What? Huh? What? No. Wait, then why is there still stuff? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. That is what I thought. Yeah, I guess we'll go down here then. Really funny for stories. Yeah. When the date happens in your lifetime, it's pretty funny. So in 2025, it's gonna be so futuristic. We're gonna have like flying cars and stuff. I mean, I think the biggest problem with flying cars is, I mean, I actually don't think like the technical requirements are that hard because like you can build it as like a paraglider of some sort, but like you need the geography and the wind patterns to line up. Not to mention it requires so much training. Probably very expensive as well if you're going to have actual fuel. Well, I don't know. if flying cars did exist, would humanity even use them? Like, would the average... Why... Okay, she has her eye open again. I don't know why she wasn't paying attention. Yeah, she's just keeping her eye closed. What the hell? But yeah, I feel like most people, like, even if flying cars existed, like, I mean, I think the traditional idea of it being like a plane where you take off and whatnot would be very inefficient, because then you have to have like a runway and whatnot. Everyone has to have their own runway at their house or something. Otherwise, you know, then it's public transport, and we can't have that in America. So if everyone has their own runway, that just doesn't work. There's too much space. So it would have to be something like a helicopter car, which I think wouldn't look cool enough. I don't think the average American would buy it. I don't know. Whack. Idiot. Whack. Yeah, but the average American doesn't own a helicopter. Heck, I bet the average American probably hasn't ridden in a helicopter because, like, it's just an uncommon vehicle. Well, then again, drones are popular. So maybe the answer is you just build a drone. You build quadcopters, not helicopters. Maybe that's the answer. Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna go beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up, Snatcher. Give me back my hat. I don't want people to see that I'm bald. I'm glad I'm not bald yet in real life. I still have hair. I know that I'm not gonna have that luxury for long, though. I probably got like 4 years left, and then all the hair goes off. As soon as, you know, I don't mind having hair. I don't think I would mind being bald, but I don't want to be balding. Being balding is sad. I don't know.
You understand that's not how.
Just attach guns to a helicopter car and the American military will buy them. But why wouldn't they just buy a regular helicopter? Like, a helicopter is special. Like, you can have an Apache helicopter specialized for military operations. Like, the problem isn't getting someone to buy it. You can, because yeah, you're right. You can sell helicopters to the military, but how do you get the American consumer to buy a flying car? That's a helicopter. How do you get the American consumer to buy helicopters? I don't know. And like, here's the thing: if you buy a helicopter, I I don't know the exact science, but I feel like a helicopter would be slower than a regular car on most terrain types. Obviously, you can go over like a mountain quicker, but I mean, for like flat ground, it's probably faster to take a car in most cases. Or at the very least, I'm guessing it's cheaper. Not to mention, I think the biggest thing is also just the safety risk. Because helicopters are obviously more dangerous than a car. There's more ways for you things to go wrong, and if something goes wrong with a car, the car stops. Things go wrong with a helicopter, helicopter stops, and then helicopter go down. So yeah, I don't see the prospect of flying cars coming around anytime soon. It's just impractical.
Let's make this movie happen.
I mean, that's what a lot of companies are doing these days. They're selling just to rich people. They're just, I mean, look at RAM. RAM is selling to all the AI companies. They're not selling to normal people because, I mean, the AI companies they have money. I mean, I've heard a good story about it, though, that being that apparently OpenAI just said, oh, yeah, you know how we said we were going to buy $1 trillion of RAM? Yeah, we actually only have 600 billion now. The deal's still good, though. We're totally going to pay you with our speculative investment money. Totally. But it's only 600 million. It's only 600 billion now. So that means there's hopefully going to be more RAM in the market. But yeah, a lot of companies are just taking that prospect of just sell to rich people. I mean, take a look at Nintendo. Their games used to be, you know, they had Nintendo Selects and you could buy a good video game for $20. And now you can buy a moderately okay game for $100. Like the Pokemon has DLC and online requirements. I'll be honest, my Switch 2 is probably going to be one of my least used consoles because there's just not, well, I shouldn't say that because I am going to probably play Switch games on it, but I'm probably not going to buy that many Switch 2 editions, I'm going to be honest. Probably not going to buy too many Switch 2 games. I mean, right now I have free Switch 2 games. Mario Kart World, DK Bonanza, and Hyrule Warriors, which someone bought for me. Like, it's, I don't know. Swamp Rotating Bridge. That is actually 2 checks, at least. I think it's actually more, because I think that unlocks the purple area as well. So that's actually a pretty good check. But yeah, like, the Switch 2 is just, you know, I've always disliked how Nintendo has done business. I've disliked how they do things like they copyright strike people, they go ahead and shut down fan projects, they shut down emulation, completely legal emulation. I can understand them going after things like piracy, but when you go after typical emulators that are just trying to enjoy the game, when you go after mods that are just trying to enjoy your games more, when you have, you know, tons of level deletion in Mario Maker for no reason, you know, when you take your servers offline, so many anti-consumer things. There was always, when I was young, there was always the fact that the games were at least good. Mario Galaxy, absolute classic. Mario 64, absolute classic. Twilight Princess, absolute classic. All these games are great. Even stuff like, you know, Mario 3D World and, to a degree, Odyssey was good. But now, I mean, like, sure, DK Bonanza was good, but it was also $70. And then Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World was $80. And like Mario Kart World, was Mario Kart World good? Yeah, it was good. But I would say it was on the same level as like Mario Kart 8. It wasn't truly something crazy. But they're selling it as $80. And I think that's the big thing. The games used to be good. And they're still good. There's still some good games. But I mean, we're, what, a year into the Switch 2's lifespan? And that's it. 2 good games. And even then, I wouldn't call them cult classics. I don't know. I don't see myself buying a whole bunch of Switch 2 games, though. Especially since they're also doing stuff like putting the games on key cards, like Pokobia. The Big Parade. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll do that. I need to go find an entrance into Arctic Cruise. I think there's one in Mafia Town. Bon Voyage. Not the fastest entrance. But yeah, I don't know. How did I even get on this topic? Because, yeah, companies are selling to rich people instead of the average consumer. I don't know how long it'll last, though. Because the big thing that I see is that there's only so many whales in the ocean. If all these companies start only trying to appeal to these, these wealthy people, to the rich, I mean, the rich are going to run out of money. I mean, you already see it with the shrinking middle class, the shrinking upper middle class. You know, you have these. I mean, you sell one copy of Mario Kart World for Mario Kart 100 for, $200 to the wealthiest 1% of Americans when you could have sold it for 80 bucks or 60 bucks. I mean, and hit like 30 or 40% of Americans that are in that market. I mean, obviously there's probably less than that total. I don't know how the economics are going to work out. I don't know. I feel like there's some short-sightedness though. I just don't know where it is.
Attention, this is your captain speaking. Is this thing turned on?
See, I think we do the big parade first, and then we'll use that,
I'll be on board shortly.
and then we'll use that warp in the Arctic cruise to get there. But yeah, I mean, if you try to just keep on increasing prices and you just only focus on wealthy people as your advertising group, I mean, there's only so many whales that can buy, and they can only buy so much, or they will only buy so much. If you're a whale for a game, you probably are only a whale for one game, or a limited number of games. So I think it's going to be harder and harder to hook those whales. I don't know. Though they catch up. I can't crawl like the cosmic clones. I'm just waiting for when the humanity progresses to such a point where only certain people have money. Like 0.1% of Americans actually have money. The rest are purely on government subsidies, and people's jobs are. Everyone's been replaced by AI and robots, and then people's jobs are now just McDonald's supporter. And you just go out there and say, "I love McDonald's. Please give your government credits to McDonald's," and that's your job. And when you do that, you're not given money. You're given food credits, so you can actually feed yourself. But everyone is just propaganda for the companies, basically. That's my guess on where the future's headed. Don't know how long it'll take there, and it's purely a guess. It's not even a hypothesis. But that's my guess on what dystopia we're going to look forward to. I guess if you're like a McDonald's propagandist, you have to like go ahead and tell people. You don't just tell people, "Hey, eat at McDonald's." You have to go actually force them to eat at McDonald's, and to give McDonald's their government credits. Get off the dystopia train now. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. I'll stop talking about the horrors of the future. Honestly, it's probably all started with the April 7th, 2026 thing. That's just communism. Yeah, but in communism, people still work. There's still jobs to be done. It's everyone working together. At least that's the theory of communism. Again, not gonna get in, I'm not gonna get into the politics of communism. Besides the fact that obviously I've never seen it work. But communism is everyone working. What I'm saying is that there would be you can't find work because everything's being done by robots or AI. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about this now. What should I talk about? I think one thing I'll talk about is that I've been looking into the AP Quest world in Archipelago, which is I've been doing this just at night after I've ended streams, just because I thought it was interesting. Basically, the AP Quest is technically it's a game, but it's not really a game. It's just a demonstration on how to make it an Archipelago world. So maybe in the future I can start making my own. I have a kind of a roadmap on what games I want to add. The first one I would like to try is probably Fantastic Fist, a game made by 100th Coin. It's a really fun game. It's very in line with what I do. But obviously, in order to do that, I need to make two things. I need to make a mod for the game, and I need to make an AP world. To be honest, the mod doesn't really scare me because I made PD Piranha, which is that tracker. So I know how to connect to Archipelago and whatnot. I was more so worried about the AP world part because that's Python. That's going to be its own sort of language. But I've been looking into it, and I think I could probably do it. I can probably handle it. So that'll be pretty cool. If I do try to work on Fantastic Fist, though, try to make an AP world for it, I probably want to ask 100th Coin first, since he is a pretty... I'm not going to say he's a small creator or a big creator. I don't really know how he views himself. But he's talkable. I can talk to him. He's relatable. He's not a big corporation. He's a guy. So I'd want to get his permission first. Kidnap people. McDonald's. No. No. I said I'm not going in. I'm trying to stay away from the topic now. I'm trying to get off the dystopia train. I was about to say, like, oh, it would be really dystopia if it would be like a huge dystopia if you went and you had a bus that was just for taking people to McDonald's and had, like, it was just the McDonald's bus. And then I realized, yeah, buses already have advertisements and they already do take people to very specific locations that are probably paid for by corporations in some way. So that's probably actually accurate. I can't take the comment seriously because you misspelled eat to ear. Kidnap people to ear at McDonald's. Ear. They certainly kidnapped the guy in a Big Arch promo. I wasn't technically kidnapped, but I was forced to eat at McDonald's once. When I went to go see the Smithsonian, I was in the Air and Space Museum. There's nowhere to eat for like 10 miles. We don't have a car. I'm up there with my family. Everything else in the Air and Space Museum is closed. The only place to eat is McDonald's. So it's either don't eat anything at all, and of course I don't think you can bring food into the Air and Space Museum. So you can't bring food in. So it's either eat nothing at all or eat McDonald's. That's like the one time I've actually had a meal at McDonald's, and it was terrible. I hate McDonald's. Technically, I have had one other thing from McDonald's. I got like a shake one time. It was like after I went to do a corn maze. I was with my family. We stopped there. I don't remember how the shake tasted. But yeah, I don't really have any desire to go eat at McDonald's. I will say it's at least better than Burger King in my opinion, but I mean, it's not really a high bar. I would say probably fast.
Attention, this is your captain speaking.
Oh wait, why did I even do that? I could have just gone to the Arctic Cruise location
This thing turned on.
and went in that way. I mean, it's fine,
All
but
passengers, please
not-
check in at the
not
lobby
smart.
desk. I'll be on board shortly.
I would say if there was one fast food place that I like, it would probably be Taco Bell. Honestly, I like the flavor of the cheese. Free burgers for $2? Damn. How the hell did you manage that? Is that like coupons or something? That's crazy if true. Ah, here's this one. But yeah, Taco Bell, I like the flavor of the cheese. But even then, like, it used to be a lot better. It used to be you go to Taco Bell and you can get like a burrito for like $2. Now it's like $8. Well, no, it's like $4. It's still reasonable, but it's not worth it in my opinion most of the time. But I was out recently, so I had to get it. Well, I didn't have to, but like that was the only reasonable place in town where I was. I don't know. Recently, though, I think I figured out how they make their cheese the way they make it. Because I was making Mexican food at home, and I put sour cream in the cheese, or I put sour cream in the quesadilla I was making, because I cannot make burritos. I cannot fold them correctly. I just haven't learned. I was making a quesadilla, and I realized, hey, this has the same flavor as the cheese from Taco Bell. I was like, oh, it's the sour cream. It's a promo we're doing. 6-7 cent burgers on Wednesdays and Sundays. Why did they make it 6-7? Is it just that they're doing it because it's 2/3 of a dollar? Like, are they saying you can get free burgers for $2? Or are they saying get the 6-7 meal? I feel like I need this clarification. Because if they're actually trying to do the 6-7 trend, that's good. Because that means it'll kill the meme faster and then it can finally die and rest. 6-7 needs to lay to rest. I can't go on like this. Everywhere I see it. So yeah, we're gonna go to the bazaar, I think. Wait, is it bazaar or is it it is bazaar. Two-thirds of a dollar thing. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, the value menu coming back is good. Hopefully it'll help relieve a little bit of consumer spending. Um, do we have all... Looks like we have all the pages, so we just need the beat time riff, Deep Sea. You have a Mario Galaxy Movie Happy Meal toy. Interesting. I'm probably gonna go see the Mario Galaxy movie this Saturday. That's my plan, at least. Gonna go with some friends. From what I've heard, the Galaxy movie is falling into kind of a trap that I was worried about. That it is very reliant on gags instead of relying on any semblance of story. Sort of like how the Minions relate to Despicable Me, in that sense of being short form comedy instead of being actual any sort of semblance of a story. But, I mean, I'm hoping it'll be fun. If you were isekai'd into a fantasy world with some sort of magic, what would you do? Give me some pro strata. What? I don't really have anything off the top of my head I can think of. You went and saw it last weekend? Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I think if I was isekai'd into another world, I would invent Microsoft Teams and then get executed for inventing Microsoft Teams. That's what I would do. Wait, what? Oh, wrong hat. Also, I find it really vindicating that the Artemis 2 crew are having problems with Microsoft off the Microsoft Outlook, because I hate Microsoft so much. I hate Microsoft so much. I hate using Microsoft products. They just don't work well, man. How do you have a company relying on making good software and then you don't make good software? Unfortunately, I think my work stuff is going to have to stay on Microsoft just to be integrated with, you know, my job. But like I really want to turn my personal computer into Linux, honestly. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but next time I have a chance to pick an operating system, I'm gonna switch to Linux. I'm gonna do it. It may have a learning curve, but at least it won't be, if it's dog shit, I know I can blame myself and then I can fix it. Whereas with Microsoft, it's shit and then you can't fix it because it's all proprietary shit. Out of all humanity, progress the same, except stop Adobe from doing a monthly subscription plan. Nice. Wait, that was just a book. That was just a pagey. Have you heard the co-pilot is just for entertainment response? No, but I think I can sort of guess what it's about, considering... Like, I will say, I have used AI before. I like, on some of my own videos, I'll go ahead and pull it up, and there's the Google Gemini thing, and I'll say, okay, AI, how smart are you? What is the most important thing I got, and why is it important? See how it actually responds. And I mean, it's okay. I mean, it is able to figure out some things. It's able to give me timestamps even, which might actually be useful for editing. If I can just say, hey, when did I get the sprint hat? And then, you know, it can give me a timestamp. So I think there is some practical use to it. But, like, it's not... There are a lot of problems with it. I do like testing it, see how it does, how much it knows about my videos. That should be the last thing we have to do here. Hello? Hello? But no, is that what the co-pilot is just for entertainment is? I will say, I haven't used ChatGPT in a while. Now that I think about it. Actually, I might have used it once or twice recently. I don't know. I think what's really funny is the reason AI was even able to take off, in my opinion, is because search engines are so shit. Like the fact that I can type into Google, hey, what is, you know, I guess what is 2 plus 2 isn't a good answer because it actually will just pop up with the calculator. But if I ask, you know, how do I make chicken marsala? Let's say I type that in. The first thing it'll give me is it'll give me an AI overview. And then it'll give me an ad. And then it'll give me 15 links that are like sketchy websites that are just SEO boosted that don't actually tell you how to make chicken marsala. It's just so unusable compared to how it used to be. And I think that unusability is what allowed AI to come in and sweep the market. No rel E? What? What? Huh? All right, let's do some Death Wish. Okay. How the hell did that happen? No rel E is on my tracker? Wait, what? Oh, no rel E. The no release. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm unlocking more and more spaces. Alright, can I stop being a dumb, stupid idiot, man? Thank you. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that guy was there. It puts me all the way back here? Really? So much owl harassment. It's a shame I don't care. Damn, can't believe he would do that. Actually, yeah, I can. I absolutely can believe that Snatcher would pirate the movie. How the hell did we not get caught there? Sure. Ow. $500,000. Gosh, this thing is so slow. Dang it, almost got by unscathed. Come on. Damn it. Let's actually grab the heart. Play it a little bit safer. Really? You're gonna lie to me like that and say that I didn't land on the top? Kind of rude. Alright, let's not die. I don't have to do anything crazy, I just have to not die. This guy's annoying. He can see you like infinitely high up. He's really rude like that. Alright, that was a Toppin. Probably worth it, honestly. At this point, it was probably worth it. How many Toppins are we away? We're 139 Toppins. So 3 more Toppins and we can go beat that we can beat Pizza Tower. We need 5 more shines and we can beat Mario Sunshine. And then yeah, it's just it's a few very specific items that we need. We're getting close. We are getting close. Alright. Rift collapse. Let's lock in and not lose. These first three are all easy. The end is in fact near. Should be one up here. There is not. There's two over here though. This is such a bop. Honestly, I think this is one of the main reasons I bought Ahead in Time, because of this music. Because I remember seeing like a mix-up of this music with Wario Land 4's Hurry Up, and it's kind of peak. I know that Wario Land 4 has an archipelago. I should try that out. We technically have enough rift ponds, but I'm going to get a little bit more because there's some easy ones over here. Give me the rift pond now. Thank you. Yeah, those are pretty easy, so might as well grab them. Where can I go? Oh yeah, it's reversed. Where's the exit? It's over here, isn't it? Yep. Get me out of here. We probably won't. My guess is we'll probably hit, I mean, this is what? Stream 15? We're probably not going to finish it tonight. We'll probably hit about 17 streams, I would say, if I were to guess. If there's only one option. I don't like most of the hat flares in this game, unfortunately. I like the costumes, but I don't like the hat flares. Because it makes it harder to identify on the fly which hats hit which. There's a couple that I do like. Like, I like I guess the brewing mask from Yakuza. I like I guess the ice hat from Yakuza. I like I guess the bow also looks fine. But like, this sprint hat looks ugly. This sprint looks ugly. The backwards hat, I don't know, it's just hard to identify. Especially the time stop hats. None of them like look good in my opinion. The other thing is the ice hat. That's what I'm looking for. I think the Dweller masks are all fine, basically. But yeah, I mean, it's just my opinion on how they look. I can see why people would like them. So you're back from outer space. All right, let's do it. It's a hat in time, but the time is 2 frames a second. Kind of rude. Please stop missing. It's kind of cringe to miss. There we go. There we go. Another hat flare. I don't think there's any, we should be able to full clear the Death Wish stuff. I don't think there's anything in Death Wish that requires Brewing Hat. I guess I can actually pull up this tracker. I don't need the pop tracker, so now I can have the actual thing up, see what I get. Mafia's jumps. They typically do jump people. The Mafia does typically jump people. And it might seem weird to do just a long sequence of levels like this, but I mean, last time we did something like this, we took on the Pit of 100 Trials, and we ended up getting our blue cassette blocks for level 100. So I was, well, now we'll leave it. Why not? I think B button works. No. No bonk will actually be kind of useful here. So yeah, we can do this here. There we go.
What the? Huh? It's Mavi.
Alright, we do need a jump here. I know you can like technically bucket fly and beat this without any jumps, but I'm not gonna do that. Dang it. And that cost me an extra jump. I'm just gonna use the jump, I don't care. I don't care. Quarry elevator control panel. That is a check. The quarry elevator control panel is actually a check because there's an environmental puzzle going down it. We might want to do witness after this, honestly. I don't know. I mean, whatever games have a lot of checks. Pizza Tower, we can't do anything until we have Shotgun. I mean, technically we can get one check once we have enough Toppins. Because we can defeat Pizza Face without Shotgun. But I mean, like, that's so inefficient. For one singular check. Alright, beat the heat. Come on, load. Please load.
Look, what if you...
Get to the water. Should be fine. Please land next to it. Thank you. All right. Now just gotta make it back. My view is getting quite red, so I think I'm about to start burning. There we go. Wait, what? What do you mean that's a failure and the don't cool down? That was my second time cooling down. I did one after the first free and one after the second free. Okay, that's a lie, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Alright, have a good night, Cyber Kirby. Have a good sleep. We should be getting pretty close to the end of them. We've done 5 of them now? 6 of them? So we should be getting to the end of Death Wish at this point. We got a community rift, which is unfortunate. These are usually pretty long. Unfortunately, the storybook pages here do not count, so no need to grab them. Okay, but like, I actually did it almost much later, and then I did a dive after that. I know you're gonna lie and say that I didn't, but that's a lie. Nice. This rift pawn looks pretty easy to grab. Alright. What? Where's the hookshot point? Hello? 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 There's number 3. Doesn't look like any other ones are close, so we'll just move on. Nope, none on this platform. Okay then, that was kind of weird. Could you not do that now? There you go. Okay then. At least it respawned me here instead of making me walk all the way back. Oh. Okay, we need 5 pawns in order to make it. This way for another pawn, I think. Yep. Looks like that's a pawn. Give me that. There we go. Nice and easy. And we got double pain for that. The real pain is doing Death Wish. Lol. How many more Death Wishes do we have? Speedrun well. No, I speedrun good.
Get ready. Go!
There we go. It's a shame that loading screens, well, loading screens aren't included, but the cutscenes are. Okay. Come on. Ow. Well, we're definitely not winning any awards with this one now. But we should still be fine enough to beat it. And with the cutscene, we might not be fine. I mean, we got 25 seconds left, but I mean, it's like a 10-minute or it's a 10-second cutscene. Plus, we have to get over there. It might be a little close, but we should be fine. Probably not getting the other reward either. The slower award. The slower bonus objective, I mean. We should still be fine to beat it, though. Yeah, it's 140 in order to get the second one. Yeah, we had 15 seconds to spare, though, for the main award. So we're fine. Alright, what else does it got for me? So after this, Pizza Tower, we don't really have anything. Hand Time, obviously, we're going to get to basically BK. The Witness, we can do some stuff in, so I guess we'll go there next. Balatro is still BK'd. Celeste is BK'd, besides HO4B, which I'm not gonna do. Um, oh, was that it? That was it? Alright, I guess we're done with a hand time then. So, Twilight Princess we can do some stuff in, but I'd really like to have more items. Like, what can we do in Twilight Princess? Right now, what we can do is we can kill Argarok. We can turn in 3 bugs. And yeah, that's it. We can't even get the pose from the Cave of Ordeals. That's not in logic. The floor 17 pose in glitched logic, but that's not in real logic. So there's 4 checks in Twilight Princess. There's a few, I guess, in Sunshine. There might be a few because of blue coins. And that just leaves us with Thousand Year Door, which has a half a dozen because of a catalog. I guess there's also the Pikmin 2. We can technically go to the. I think we already did Hole of Heroes, but we can do the other one, the Cavern of Chaos. I'm pretty sure we have access to. Um, but yeah, I mean, like, Thousand Year Door, like, there's nothing else on the map that we can do, but we can get the other tattles. They're just gonna be so annoying to get. I think let's start off with the Witness. We're definitely gonna go to the Witness. We got a few checks there. We'll do what we can, and we'll go from there. I think after the Witness, we'll clean up the other games, and after that, then we'll go back to Thousand Year Door and try to get some of those enemies. Go through the Glitz Pit backwards. Oh yeah, I need to go ahead and open up the randomizer. All right. Pull up the map. There we go. So first of all, let's go to Swamp, I guess. Just quite a bit we can do in Swamp. Looks like we can do everything in Swamp. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we got negative shapers, so that's nice. Um, so for this, if we do that, actually, yeah, that's fine, because we just do it like this. Um, there we go. Part of my cuticle was bothering me. All right. So here, I think it's just the same thing. Yeah. So we double it up like that. So I'm thinking we go ahead and this is the 2 L pieces. Then we go ahead and put the thing on top like this. Then we'll take out this piece right here. Yeah. Something like that. Or we grab both of them. Then we put that there. So we have the steps down like that. We have this piece here. Um, that uses up the 1. So now we need a 2 side by side. Not really a good option here, honestly. Like, the obvious option is to put it right. Well, no, that's fine. Wait, is it? We'll hollow out this part and have it like that. Yeah. Because basically I put the vertical right here, and I put the negative horizontal right here. And that works. Wait, what? Oh. Really? That didn't work. I thought it would. I'm kind of surprised that didn't work. I really thought it would. Because what I'm thinking is you have this piece here, right? You have this piece. And then you just put this on top of it. Oh. There's a hole. There's a hole right here. Which actually means that I'm right, in a way. Because I'm taking out this, but it's a chunk like that. So it's not quite what I had, but it's not far off. So we have Swamp Blazer, Shortcut, Purple Underwater, Rotating Bridge, Blue Underwater, and Red Underwater. Let's do the underwaters first. That actually doesn't work. We have to do it like this. Oh, that'll work. Card key 1! Hey, that lets us get another crystal star. Hell yeah. It's not that many other checks, but I mean, that is good. That is good for Thousand Year Door. That is a needed item. We do, in fact, need that item. I think if we go red and purple clockwise will be good. No. This one goes across, so we need to be over here. We want to go purple and blue actually counterclockwise, so it lands there. And then we wanted to go counterclockwise, purple and red. Make sure we are behind the shadow. Nice. I'm gonna draw this one out. It's a pretty long puzzle, it looks like. This one's gonna need a drawing. It usually this one's a pretty simple puzzle if you draw it, but it's gonna need a drawing. So we do something like this. God damn it. Thank you, Microsoft, for turning my line or my squiggle into a line. I didn't want you to do that, but thank you for that. God, I hate Microsoft so much. We can probably fit this in here. And now we need a spot for this. And then we just put that in there. And that should work. Yo! Well, there it is. I got a gun. I There's my gun. There's my shotgun. Hell yeah. Um, yeah, when we're done with Witness now, we go back to Pizza Tower. Even if we don't have enough toppins. I mean, how many toppins do we have? We're at 139, so we still need 3 more. But there it is. Finally, man. So we want to put this on blue and black. And we probably want to go counterclockwise. But yeah, there's our gun. It was underwater. It was under the purple. Hell yeah. That is what I've been waiting for. Wait, what? Oh, that's a 4 long. But yeah, that's the last transformation for Pizza Tower. That I mean that on its own, that's like probably because it's probably about 30 checks, I would say, because it's about maybe closer to 20. Yeah, this is like this. Oh my gosh, we have our gun. I got a gun. I finally have shotgun, man. Wait, what? How is this possible? This has to be one continuous thing. Or does it? No, it doesn't. We cut off this top part, and then we turn this into this. That one was tricky. Okay. Strawberry. Yippee. Delicious. And or nutritious. What do we still have? We have the shortcut panel and the purple underwater EPs. Oh, we did get the long bridge. Wait. Didn't we have these before? Yeah. Oh wait, these are the purple underwater EPs. Not the purple EPs. Or not the purple thing. See, it's like this. Yeah, I forgot to do the EPs while we were down there. After that, we can just warp out to, I don't know. I don't know if we want to go to Keep or if we want to go to Mountaintop. Both kind of work. Yarn. Okay, one more, and then we got Brewing Hat. So let's go back to, I guess outside Keep. There's outside Keep. But yeah, I mean, that's a decent number of checks, and they're fast checks. Relatively. Don't Make a Sound is a pretty long level, so it's not super fast, but hey, it ain't bad. I'm not gonna complain about having to do Pizza Tower checks. Right, give me Quarry. Is the elevator at the bottom? Nope, it's at the top. Good. Let's go run up to it. Get this EP. We can also go to the Desert Vault box. Shine Sprite. Oh, that's found in your door. Shine Sprite. Dang it. I got excited for a second. What does the Desert Vault box hold? What mysteries await? So this, we're going to do something like that. That works. Hmm. What if we go all the way up? Well, now it's forced to be on the other side. Yeah. Maybe it's actually this. Ooh, yeah, I like that. It can just be a 4 down. It's actually this piece that's here. What that means we're going to have to do, though, is we're going to have to make sure we get everything else. That way we can do this. No, we're going to have to go around like this. What if we do something like this? Yeah, that works. Kind of an interesting solution. Not, I thought it was just going to be get rid of this L block, but it wasn't. Monastery laser shortcut door. Unfortunately, that is not useful. Unfortunate. Caves. Here's our last few checks. I guess we'll start with the higher checks. Then we'll head our way down. So we'll start with these checks up here. Wait, what the hell? I'm thinking it's like an H shape like this. It would have to be. Wait, no. It can't be. No, that is. Wait, no. It can't be, and it can't be because if we had this here, the T block here, well, the T block has to be here because that doesn't break the rules there. It might be something like this. Does this work? Because we have the T block there, then we have the I block there. I think that works. Yeah. All right. There's one on the main floor, the blue floor, if you will. You know, if I was blue. I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. We can only do this one, unfortunately. So we can do that. But then there's nowhere for me to put that. We can put those together like that. And if I move it over by one, so we remove those two parts. And yeah, there we go. All right, one more check in the witness, and then we're going to go over to Pizza Tower. That being right over here. We need to go call the elevator down. It's so silly that we can't actually enter the mountain yet. The mountain proper. Alright, that's all we can do in Witness. Definitely worth it to come here, though, because we got ourselves a gun. Alright, let's do this. Now all the messages come in. Level 3. Watch one of these be my wires. That would be so silly. Alright, we do actually want to do well in this. We want to get the P rank and let them sleep at the same time. Thankfully, we already have the pumpkins, so that shouldn't be too hard. Bop. Alright, pretty clean. And we're already at B rank, which is kind of crazy. We are not far enough into the level to be at B rank already. Alright, play this carefully. That room's a little scary to do when you're trying to let them sleep. No room for error. I mean, there's a little bit of room for error, because you can do it when you have only Mach 3 as well, I'm pretty sure. Good, I didn't get spotted. Nice. Alright, easiest one. Down, and there we go. Make sure to jump here. We don't need a pumpkin. Grab my gun. Bam! We got a post soul. We took the soul of the animatronics. We turned it into remnant. That's what we call leftover tomato sauce. It's the remnants of tomato sauce. Bam! Non-magic missile, go. Bop. Get these extra toppins. We'll get them on the next flap. Alright. A little bit of a mistake, but we're fine. How have we not found any more pizza shields? That's what I want to know. It's fine. Pop them. Down we go. Let's get out of here. Eat lead. It's good for you. Lead is in fact not good for you. Do not eat lead. It's actually really bad to eat lead. Not tasty at all. I'm just imagining there's some guy who's like, you know how there's all the things where it's like, oh, the Tide Pod, it looks so yummy, and Tide Pods are obviously not to be eaten, they're poison. It's like, look, it looks like a gusher. And I'm thinking about, like, imagine a guy who's like that with lead. He's like, look at how tasty this lead looks. I just want to put some in my mouth and get lead poisoning. Also, for YouTube censors, no, do not go eat Tide Pods. Eating Tide Pods is for stupid people. Don't be stupid. You will die if you eat Tide Pods. Desert elevator door. I don't think that gives us anything. No, that gives us 1 EP. So that actually is useful. And then monastery garden door. I think that also gives us 1 EP. So it's useful, but kind of annoying considering we just got out of the witness. I mean, it's always going to have to be that way because shotgun was in witness and we needed shotgun for that. But still. I'm actually going to restart, get a little bit of a cleaner run. Because I'm also going to go for the free achievements here as well. And we have such high score, we don't really need to bother those soldiers. Go like that. There we go. Bomb bag. There's 1 miss. I'm only allowed to miss 3 times. But yeah, another bomb bag is nice, I guess. It's not that important. We already have 2 of them. But hey, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm perfectly fine having more bombs. A hedge shortcut key, sure. A lot of stuff for the witness here, which is really weird. Alright, come on. Pretty clean. Or at the very least, good enough. Now we're getting raspberries. That's what I was expecting from this. Alright, it's fine. There we go. More junk. Grabber and Nacho Tong for Balatro. Where's my deck stakes, man? I want my deck stakes. That's what I really want for Balatro. Wow, we're already at P rank? Wow. Was not expecting that. We have a ton of extra bonus points, Ben. Nice, we fretted the needle. That was probably a mistake. It's fine, though. Don't worry about it. Nice. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Another needle fretted. Nice. Oh, I keep on hitting it. I keep on hitting the needles to Fred. This is clean. This is some clean war gameplay. Nice. By the way, I'm not doing regular body slams there. I'm doing, if you're running, you don't do regular body slams. You do, you have to hold down and then you press jump to go into a different sort of body slam style, which is much harder to do than just your standard, like, normal body slam. But it looks sick. Okay, Star Piece and Toppin. And oh wait, we found one of our Toppins. So we're actually only 2 Toppins away now. And we found the progressive fishing rod. We already got the fishing rod checks. The only thing we can use the progressive fishing rod for is the second level is for the reek fish, which we automatically have because of the randomizer. The randomizer automatically gives you the reek fish. So, I mean, like, it's cool, but not very useful, unfortunately. But yeah, we're 2 Toppins away now, and then we can just... We're actually not just going to finish Pizza Tower, we're going to full clear Pizza Tower. As soon as we get 2 more Toppins. Unfortunately, we do not have said 2 more Toppins right now. So now, what do we do? So, Pizza Tower's VK'd. I Had in Time is VK'd. The Witness, I mean, there's a couple of things we can do, but, like, we just unlocked it. I say let's play some Twilight Princess. We can at the very least get a couple of things. We can get free bugs from Agatha. We can defeat Argarok and get 2 checks there. Not to mention it's never dungeon complete. So it's worth it to go here. I would say at least. Alright, pull up the Twilight Princess client. And while that's booting up, let's go ahead and teleport over to Agatha first. Oh, I can actually warp right here. Nice. So let's go over here. We'll give our bugs to Agatha first. Let's go ahead and pull up the tracker. Um, yeah, if it's not this, then we'll head back into Thousand Year Door and do some Thousand Year Door stuff. I mean, there is some stuff that we can actually do pretty easily in like the X-Not base. He keeps Sun standing up and sitting down. Also, I think there's only like one other bug in the entire randomizer. We're almost done with bugs. Oh yeah, we got the slingshot. Unfortunately, it's not very useful. More stuff. It's so much stuff. There's just so much stuff, man. There we go. Let's go turn in our bugs, and then we'll deal with Argarok. He's had it coming for him. Coming to him? Like I've heard a saying, he had it coming to him. Yeah, yeah. Argarok had it coming to him. We're gonna go beat the shit out of him. Wah, 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 shut up. I didn't ask for your opinion. Alright. Agatha, what do you have for me? A raspberry. Relatively normal. $10. She paid me for finding the bug. And a puzzle skip. Sure. Alright. It's Argarok killing time. Would you look at the time? It's Argarok killing time. That's right, that's what time it is. It says so on the clock. We have an Argarok to kill. Alright, come on. Let's do it. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to do in Pizza Tower, nothing else to do in a hand time, nothing else to do in, actually, I think we might have a couple of things that we can do in Witness again, but like only a couple. Nothing to do in Balatro, nothing to do in Celeste besides HO4B. Nothing to do in Shapes. What else? Pikmin 2, I think technically we can do some stuff, but it's out of logic. We can go into a cave. Yeah, we might be able to do one cave in Pikmin 2, but I don't even know because it's not in logic. What else? Ow. I mean, maybe it isn't logic and it's just not showing me on the tracker. Then there is Twilight Princess, where we just have these two checks up here for killing Argarok. Then we have Sunshine, which might have some blue coin checks. I think I'll actually open up Mario Sunshine first because I'm guessing there's some blues. I'm guessing there's some blue coin checks that we still haven't done. Those should be relatively fast. Get in, check the shop, get out. And then yeah, we'll go to Thousand Year Door. I wonder if the flying Lizafalsos respawn. Doesn't look like it. Which is fine by me. Seems like the... Wait, when I quit out, did I just stop emulation or did I physically save and quit out? I hope this isn't the case of where I where I didn't save my game. That could be bad. I doubt it, though. Either way, I think I'm fine. There we go. Dang, almost had it. Let's see if there's a boss key lock on the door. There's not, so we did save. It's just that gets unactivated, I guess. Kind of weird. I guess it kind of makes sense, so it like syncs up properly. I don't know. Alright, Argarok. Last time you survived being hit with a stick 47 times. I don't think you're gonna survive so well now that I have an actual sword and I've filled it up with butter. Taste the wrath of butter sword. Yoink. We're going down. Bomp. Boom. There he goes. Down with you. We're going downtown. Such a slow boss fight. You know, you do have to wonder. I mean, I can understand Argarok having armor, right? You know, to protect him. But why on your armor would you include, like, just this thing on the bottom of your tail that's so easy to, like, grab onto? Like, it's literally a cage. And, like, it's not like Argarok doesn't know about the Claw Shot. Not only have I already used the Claw Shot to defeat Morpheal, which he should be informed about, but also there's the whole thing where, you know, there's a Claw Shot in the dungeon. How do you not know about it? You literally have the Lizafalsos protecting the thing. You literally have guards for the Claw Shot. Why would you design your suit to be weak to Claw Shotting? Eat butter sword. Ow. Nope, we're gonna have to do free phases. I thought we might be able to get away with 2 because we have the Butter Sword, but it looks like it's just the same damage as the Master Sword. I'm gonna kill him with the Iron Boots on, because that's cool. There we go. Alright, I guess I won't kill him with my Iron Boots on. There you go. That was kind of slow, but it should be fine. Stand up and BAM! Really? Damn. The dungeon reward. It just sent the dungeon reward. 25 pawns. Nothing good. There's still the heart container though. But hey, that's another dungeon cleared. Alright. Shut up, Midna. Let me go grab the other green ruby. Virtual processing. That is the other thing in the wires layer we were missing. Unfortunately, we're still missing wires. So virtual processing would be necessary to make a MAM. So that is good. It's just that, like, it doesn't matter. Because we beat the game now. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. I guess now we'll go to Mario Sunshine. Grab any blue coin checks that we can get. So yeah, we'll save. We're at 50 free post souls, which is pretty crazy. So 7 more post souls and we get that. All right, Steam, open Dolphin. File, open my patched ROM. There we go. Wait till I get to the file select, and then we'll open up a client for it. All right, we are on file select. So yeah, we should be able to get at least a few things from this. Who knows if they'll be any good though. After that, we'll head over to Fuzz in Your Door. Honestly, Thousand Year Door is pretty close to finishing. The only thing that we're really missing is like, I think it's the Sunstone. Um, yeah, the Sunstone. If we get the Sunstone, I'm pretty sure. Wait, are we missing any castle keys? It looks like we are missing a castle key, maybe. I think we are. Oh, and we're missing a Riddle Tower key. So yeah, there are a few things that we still need. So it's not as close as I thought. But I mean, it's not far off. It's basically a matter of finding the Sunstone, a castle key, and um yeah, Sunstone, castle key, and the other thing, and a Riddle Tower key. Find those three things and we're good. Star Piece, Heart Container, Snow Peak Ruin, Small Key. Mm. Does that unlock anything in Twilight Princess? I'm half hoping it doesn't because I just went there. Does not look like it unlocks anything there. I think we need the ball and chain for it to unlock anything. So we are not going to go to that yet. All right. So yeah, 4 out of 8 dungeons completed. We're missing Arbiter's Grounds, Snow Peak Ruins, Goron Mines, and Palace of Twilight. We're still missing a globe. How are we missing the spherical atlas at this point? Damn. All right, well, I guess we're going Thousand Year Door then. Yeah, there's one thing we can do in the witness. I'm not opening the witness just for that, unless we are forced to do that, to do so. So yeah, Thousand Year Door it is. Let's go unlevel ourselves in the glitz pit. Get some tattles. File open TTYD. So we'll start off by selling our items. Wait, do I have bump attack on? We do not have bump attack on. In that case, let's take one of these off. Alright. I'm here to sell. Whole bunch of selling. Oh yeah, we have the strange sack, so there's even more items to sell than normal. That looks like it. Sell all the junk. Just get rid of it. Alright, cool. Anything good? Nope. Oh, there actually are items up here. One BP for a pretty lucky P? Damn, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's not worth it. Ice Smash? No, not worth it. Don't need it. Damage dodge is actually pretty good. Also is one cost, pretty lucky piece. So we'll do more badge points when we get the chance. When we get more badge points. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess we go to the pit. Time to lose a whole bunch of fights. I think the big ones that we need are the Magic Koopas and Fire Bro and Boomerang Bro. There might be some other ones that we want to get though. So I'm pretty sure I'll be still in the champs room. Yeah. So we have to purposely lose our fight to Rockhawk. Alright, come on. And yeah, it's laggy every time. Oh boy. Thankfully, we already have his saddle. This is going to be against a Dark Koopa Troll, who we already have. So yeah, it's time for a lot of grinding. Kind of. It's like the opposite of grinding, where we constantly lose fights on purpose. I guess it's more sandbagging. I think that's the right term, where you like purposely lose fights so we can match with easier opponents. We got the egg? Why is egg here? No way. We got egg. I never have egg. I will say one thing I'm a little bit scared about is Bowser. I don't know how to get the Bowser tattle. It says it's in logic, but the only two places you fight Bowser in this game are in the scripted event in the Glitz Pit, which only happens once. We've gone past that. Or two, in right before Grotus. I mean, I don't know. Don't use any FP, I can do that. I'm gonna keep Goombella safe. Alright, what is a fire bro? With a soul. Yo, that means we can get legendary cards now. We can finally get legendaries. And we do have a few legendaries, so hey, that is cool to get. Oh wait, we want to lose our fight. We want to run away here. Whoopsie. Unfortunately not required, so not great, but what are you going to do? I'm pretty sure that's the only fire bro in the entire game. And that's the reason I'm not doing enemy rando. Since you have the encounters randomized in enemy rando, and I have Tattle Sandy, you have to find the one fire bro out of every single fight in the entire game. It's not fun. Who's next? Red Chomps. We already have their Tattle. Yeah, I mean, it would be one thing if you had the enemies randomized to be like, there's equal numbers of every one of them. But because it's randomized the way it is, it's just not fun. Like, what happens if, you know, something as good as locked behind Fire Bro and you have to go through every single encounter in the entire game to find them? And it's not just Fire Bro. It'd be one thing if it was one enemy. It's like, okay, you have to find this one enemy. But no, it's also like green Magikoopa, white Magikoopa. I mean, you have to just get lucky and find it. Wait, what? Why did we not rank down again? What the hell? What? Why are we not downgrading? We're running away from them. Um, this could be a problem. Why is it remaining at 4? I'm gonna go ask the Discord. because that is very weird. Scroll down to fasten your door. I can't rank down below lower ranked tattles. Let me take a screenshot as well. I'll also send him a thing with it. All right, there we go. I sent out a call for help. Maybe we can like go to just go into the minor um room, the minor league locker room. What? Okay, apparently the minor league locker room. That is strange. There is a hyper bald cleft here, so that answers that question on where I get his tattle. Okay, we already have his tattle. Let's see if this puts us back in the Major League locker room. It does. So now let's try reserving a match here. That's so strange. So now I'm fighting Crawdaddy again? Okay. So maybe it's just like if we go to the minor locker room, then it'll go ahead and let us go rank down. But if we're in the major room, it just keeps us where we are. I don't know. This is strange. I mean, let's just keep trying it. Keep going back to the minor league locker room. Maybe we can rank down enough. Hopefully they at least get back to me about Bowser, though. That's the big one that I'm worried about. Yeah, because that said I remain at rank 5. So let's go back to the minor league locker room. What? No, now we're fighting Crawdaddy again. What the hell? It remains at 5. What the hell? Maybe it's because I saved? I don't know. Let's try saving again and going back to the minor league locker room. I mean, it's worth a shot. What? So now we're fighting the Fuzz. Sure. Yeah, this jankiness is why I really wanted Goombella early on, so we didn't have to rank down. Specifically, so we didn't have to rank down. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's saving. If you save the game, then it'll let you rank down. I mean, let's rinse and repeat. We'll save, walk back over, and then we'll run away again. So we save. No, we're fighting the fuzz again. Maybe we just have to lose multiple times because they're easier fights? I don't know. I might have just gotten a response back. So my ranking remains at 6. I mean, let's just try constant. I mean, maybe the answer is just constantly go down. I guess it is. Think. So now we got bristles. So yeah, we lose once, and this probably doesn't do anything. Then we lose again. That was our first loss against the poker faces. No, now we're fighting the Magic Koopa. What the hell? Alright. I do hope they let you bribe Jolene in the future. Well, the good news is this is one of the better fights because this has like 3 different Magic Koopas that we can tattle. So that's free tattle targets. So this is probably one of the most important ones. Don't use any FP. Why would you think I would use FP? I would never use FP. Okay, I blocked that. Don't lie to me. Relic cake stand. That brings us up to free parts. That's free parts of the cake relic for hand time. I think it said that it remained at 8, so I think we're still stuck on the Magic Koopas. So the Relic Cake Stand is actually pretty good. That is progression, so that might end up being what does it. But we do need one more piece of cake for that. No, we leveled down again, so that worked. Yo! Para Shady Koopa. There it is. I thought he was somewhere in the pit of 100 trials. I didn't realize he was up here. Okay, well that makes my life a lot easier. Nice. Alright, another Shine Sprite. Nice. So yeah, going to Glitzville definitely was a good idea. I mean, maybe it was that you fight Bowser and the Iron Clefs, the refights happen there or something? Maybe it's that? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay. So, I think the pop tracker might just be wrong. I didn't realize there was a tracker page for Thousand Year Door on the client, but there is. All right. Hopefully what I've given them can help them at least a little bit figure out what these problems are with the Glitz Pit. So it says the Shell Shockers, so are these the Shady Koopas again? Yep, Shady Koopas again. Let's see. Can we rank down? We'll just try fighting him a few times and see if we rank down naturally. I didn't see who we were fighting. Shell Shockers again. Maybe it's like some of them are the major league, some of them are the minor league locker. And you just have to alternate between the two and figure out which one you need to fight and lose against? I don't know. I think I'm just making shit up. Because I got no idea. I have no idea how this game is programmed. Remains at 9. So let's go to the minor league locker room. Let's see if that gives us anything. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there is something that's letting us rank up and down. Or rank down. We're not ranking up at all, but we're staying in place sometimes. Alright, what is the red spike top? Timepiece. Unfortunately, we don't need those anymore. But I appreciate the sentiment. So yeah, we want to go fight the Iron Clefts now, and we want to fight the Hyperballed Cleft. That's what we want to go fight. I think it said we were fighting the tiny Spinies again. Yep. Run away. My rank remains at 10. Let's go fight the Iron Clefts now. Hopefully this is the Iron Clefts. It should be. Wait, what? You are a major leaguer. Please use the terminal in the major league locker room. So it actually kicked me out this time. Still recognizes me as a major league. What the hell is this guy doing? This guy's like displaced by a Mario. Or by like a walking distance. What the hell? This pit is very messed up. Alright, is it gonna put me against the tiny spinies again? No. Puts me up against the armored harriers now. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Thankfully, we don't need to rank down too many more times. And the Iron Harrier's tattle is a raspberry. Alright. So now we just need to go get the Hyperball Clef tattle. Yeah, everything else is in the X-Naught Fortress. So we just gotta get that Hyperball Clef tattle. We're up against the Armored Harriers again. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. Yeah, this inconsistency is really why I wanted Goombella. This is why I wanted Goombella early on, so we could do this stuff and just get it over with. And we wouldn't have to come back and try to fiddle with this. I feel like I'm in a Skinner box. Does pressing this button break it? Does this button electrocute me? Does this button give me food? Ah. Good news is it's almost over. The bad news is I don't know what the game wants from me. Like, we're getting to the point where we're running out of checks to do. Like, Sunshine's BK'd, Twilight Princess is BK'd. This game's about to be BK'd. Like, we might get to a point where, I don't even know. We might have to do Room HO4B. We might have to do it. I really don't want to do it, but we might have to. Okay, the egg's fine. I was worried for a second that the egg disappeared. Right, against the handed overs. How low are you? Clefter. He's probably like level 2 or level 18. The second from the bottom. Does that count as jumping when we jump when we turn around to go run away? I don't think it matters. Rank 13 now. overs again. Alright. Run away again. I mean, maybe it's that I'm holding down B when I just skip the text box, and maybe it's that. I don't know. I really don't. It says I remain at rank 13, but maybe this time I'll fight the 14th rank guy. Maybe I'll fight the handed overs again. We are fighting rank 12 again. I want to fight Clefter. Let me fight Clefter, man. That's all I want to do. Is that too much to ask? To fight Clefter? Also, that's a terrible thing to require that I take damage 5 times. Is that even possible in this fight? I feel like that just makes it straight up impossible, because after they deal damage once, they're going to steal something and run away. I guess if you block the damage, then they don't actually steal anything, but kind of a horrible thing. Alright, let's leave and save, and maybe that'll do it. Can we enter the Major League locker room again? Or are we blocked out for this one for real? Alright, we're blocked out of that one for real. Alright, he's back to normal. Punk rocks. Alright, please tell me. I feel like it is this guy, but it might be a regular cleft instead. But I'm pretty sure it's the hyper cleft. Yeah, because it's punk rocks. Finally, man. Alright, give me the title for Clefter. Puzzle piece. Unfortunately, not important. I mean, we did need to, well, yeah, we did need to de-level a little bit, because we needed to get the Shady Paratroopa for the Shine Sprite. That's the only thing that really is critical. Well, that and the Relic Cake stand. Nothing else gives any checks. Let's get some FP, and then we'll head up to the space station. I guess I'll close Discord while I'm at it. Alright, let's go up to the X-Naut Fortress. So yeah, there's 4 things in logic here. There's going into the background, there's the one on the floor, and there's the crystal star, and then there's the Grotus Tattle. The Magnus von Grapple 2.0 Tattle. No, we want sub-level 3. Keycard. Keycard. Or card key. It's a key card. Alright, Bobbery, your time to shine. Now for Vivian. Long Vivian. Vivian if she was long. Hey John, how's the wife? She's long. Please kill me. Extremely long wife. Four fingers? I mean, to be fair, I think that the X-Nauts probably do use like Mafia interrogation, so them having just some guy's hand or 4 of the guy's fingers just ripped off, it's kind of in character for them. They are kind of like a giant criminal organization. The crunchiness. It's so crunchy. And it's a raspberry. Is it right here? I guess it's actually like right here. Maybe right here? No, it is here. Come on, give it to me. Let's go. That's how you do it. It's simply that easy. Alright, Grotus, it's time for you to die. Give me your star. Oh no, he's got another takeout container. He's getting Chinese. He's getting Chinese food. Whatever will we do? Such a silly little contraption. Alright, Goombella, what do you think? Blue coin? No, denied. Idiot. I'm doing flips and stuff. Nice. Down to 20 health. Not the audience cannon. Whatever shall I do? That almost did half my health. Wow, that was actually pretty good. Anyway, you can die now. Alright, now we just power smash one more time. Goodbye, Vagnus von Grapple 2.0 on. Wait, did I say 2.1? I meant 2.0. Magnus von... I said Vagnus. No, it's Magnus von Grapple 2.0. Nice and easy. But now for the real question. What is the Crystal Star? Is it good? Hopefully it is. Otherwise, I don't actually... Well, we do have a couple of things. We have one thing that we can do in the Witness, so we're not BK'd and everything yet. And if it's not that, we might be stuck. We might be stuck doing the HO4B. Because, I don't know. Oh yeah, this is guaranteed to be a Crystal Star. It's shuffled. So that's a Sapphire Star. That's not good. How are we doing on blue coins? 186. So we don't have enough for that. Yeah, hand time is 1 yarn off. Pizza Tower is 2 Toppins off. The Witness, there's one thing that we can do there. Balatro's BK'd. Celeste. Celeste is just HO4B. Yep. Shapes is BK'd because we don't have wires. Pikmin 2, I think there's technically a cave we can do. I'm going to do the cave before I do the stupid, before I do HO4B. So there is something we can do there. There is something in the Witness. Twilight Princess, I'm pretty sure, is BK'd. Yeah. Twilight Princess is fully BK'd. Sunshine is fully BK'd. Thousand Year Door is now BK'd. So, yeah. we better hope that this cave and this puzzle and the witness give us something good. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Big trouble. Oh yeah, I guess I can just warp out. Let me just double check ahead in time. Yeah, no, ahead in time is BK'd. Get rid of you. Let's play the witness first, because that's actually in logic. Just one check, but it's worth it to go there, I guess. Man, how are we still only at 6 out of 9 decks in Balatro? How is that possible? We started so well. We're going to go ahead and open up the launcher, the randomizer. There we go. Oh yeah, we don't have the monastery key, so that's why that's not fair. But yeah, we can get 1 EP now. Thankfully, it's a pretty quick EP. I know exactly where it is. It's not a hard EP at all. Pumpkin is not what we want to see. So yeah, Pikmin 2 time, I guess? I'm really getting to the end of my rope. We might actually have to do room HO4B. That might be the actual last check in logic. Whoops. Close you. I accidentally opened my normal version of Pikmin 2, not my patched version. Obviously, if it's not patched for a randomizer, it's not going to be randomized. Oh wait, crap. Sorry, I'm dumb. I forgot that in order to play Pikmin 2 specifically, we have to launch it through the client, through the Archipelago launcher. We can't launch Dolphin and use it that way. But yeah, this is scary. The fact that it's just not there. I mean, maybe Pop Tracker is wrong for Pikmin 2. It might be that. Maybe the Pop Tracker being wrong and it actually is in logic because I mean it should be in logic. I feel like it should be. I don't know. I mean, Universal Tracker doesn't work with it, so it's unfortunately I have to rely on Pop Tracker. All right, that's connected. Switch this back to Archipelago. Pikmin. Yeah, it just says that it's out of logic, even though I've already done these caves. So Valley of Repose and Perplexing Pool are completely done. We can't get anything else above ground. If I click here, if I go to Wistful Wild surface, no, it just says it's completely out of logic. Alright, I guess first things first, let's go run over here. Shower room. Have we completed the shower room? We have not done anything in the shower room. So I think that's our in. I think that's what we have. It's either shower room or it's do Celeste HO4B. I will take the shower room any day of the week. Besides Thursdays. JK, today's a Thursday. Alright. Grab 30 purples. Grab maybe 20 reds. Grab 40 blues. We definitely don't want to be low on blues for this fight, for this cave. And 10 yellows. Sure. Good enough. Let's flower them up. But yeah, we definitely can't get any other treasures because they're both behind a poison gate. So yeah, it's this or, as far as I know, Celeste HO4B. I can't really think of anything else. I mean, if we have to do it, we have to do it. I'm fine going there, it's just gonna be hard. Alright, there's 3 checks on this first floor. 1 on the second, 1 on the third, 3 on the fourth, 3 on the fifth, 1 on the sixth, and then 2 yellow on the 7th. This is kind of cringe, but honestly it's not that bad. A whole bunch of jelly floats is annoying, but it's not bad per se. Let's lure him a little bit over. Come here. Yeah, there is a treasure back there. Well, even if we didn't have blue Pikmin, thankfully we got ways to make more. I think I'm happy with my party composition right now, though. Doesn't say anything's back there, so no reason to go there. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Alright, our first check here is a piece of heart. Not good. I mean, it's nice to have, I guess, but it's not what we need right now. Yep, volatile Dweevil. I am not surprised. This is exactly why I decided to come over here. Make him explode before we have to deal with him. There's an Anode Dweevil in there, which I'm not a huge fan of, but maybe he'll just leave me alone. Alright, that second one was a raspberry. And our third treasure is blueprints. Dang. Not what we needed. Yeah, I don't want to have to fight it. I don't want to accidentally trigger an Anode Dweevil. I don't want him to electrocute all my Pikmin. Thankfully, despite the shower room supposedly being inaccessible, it does update correctly. This guy shouldn't be too much of a problem. Bro, get out here. Really? He bounced directly into the electricity? That's just mean. I mean, it's not even that consequential. It's just mean of the game. Oh well. Not a big deal. I'll take a little bit of meanness, but this. Yeah, we gotta trigger that volatile Dweevil. We can't have him running directly into all of our Pikmin. At least we can have him go ahead and blow up possibly some of these guys. There's a lot we can do with this guy. Come here. I have friend. Alright, good enough. Oh hey, that killed a dwarf bulborb. Nice. Alright. Now we just gotta take out this guy. That should be far enough away. Please don't run directly into the bomb rock, guys. I'm trying to keep you guys alive, but you're making it very difficult. If you run directly into a bomb, I can't really help you with that, now can I? Wait, what? There's two of them there? There were two cloaking burnets right there together? That's funny. Junk, unfortunately. I mean, there's still another 10 checks here, so maybe one of them is good? I mean, there's a lot of things that can unstuck us. There are a lot of things that can unstuck us. Just gotta find one of them. Ah, he's in there. So we can't see him, so It is a pileated snagret. I was about to say, it might be a pileated snagret. Yep, it sure is. Honestly, that's fine. I'm fine with a pileated snagret. It's not that bad of a boss to fight. Where are you? There you are. If he bites, that's going to be the end of him. Yep. He really needed to hide there. Thankfully, that's good for us. How many blues do we have still? We have 36. That's plenty. I just gotta make sure that I have 20 for that one sub-level. You know what I'm talking about. Oh wait, I need Pikmin. Hey, I need Pikmin over here! Alright, and what was the amplified amplifier replaced with? Hopefully something good. Please, I need something good. It doesn't have to be great, it just has to be something. Riffraff. That is, unfortunately, while it's useful, it's progression, it's not actually useful. I can't play Balatro because I don't have the deck stakes for it. Bro. What the hell, man? So you're the first one to die. Don't worry, you can come over here. Come on, little withering blowhog. You know you want to come over here. I'm not going to hurt you. That's a lie, I am going to hurt him. 100% going to hurt him. He is most certainly awake. Which might be good for me. Here. If we're lucky, we can just keep him there. We don't have to worry about him anymore. If we don't open up that gate, we should be okay. This is why we brought in so many blues, specifically for this treasure. Oh, is he awake too? Yay. Not as easy of a way to stop him. The problem might be the bread bugs, honestly. I'm gonna kill the bread bugs. Just to ensure that they aren't causing problems. Big minor upgrade. Which way are we going? Alright, they're going the smart way. These guys might not be so smart. Please go to smart way, please. They are not going to smart way. They are absolutely not going a smart way. Yeah, you can go back to base. Don't worry about it. I mean, we do have reds. We could take out this guy. Honestly, we probably should. Shine Sprite for Thousand Year Door. I mean, that's useful, but it's not the right Shine Sprite. I need regular Shine Sprites, not Thousand Year Door Shine Sprites. We could try submerging him. That would work. It's probably easier to just go at him with reds, though. Like, we have the reds. Having reds is not a problem. You know, we got 20 reds. We might as well make use of them. Right, he should be baited now. Yep. Now we just... Damn it. Get baited? I said get baited, idiot. Alright, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Alright, he'll turn around. The hell you mean? He's not supposed to be able to come this far. This should be good. The rest floor music really brings it all together. There we go. Cost us a few Pikmin, but it's fine. They were reds. They don't matter. Alright, and what is my reward for this? Come on, you know you want to give me something good, game. You know you want to give me something good. Our last treasure on this floor is a blue coin. I mean, it's useful, I guess, but we need more of them in order to actually use them. I'm getting scared. There's 5 more checks in logic. Technically 7 because we have, or 4 more checks in logic. We can get up to 6 though because I know how to destroy poison geysers. But it's scary. This is just more nectar, but I mean, nectar's good. I can use it. He's far enough away from his friends that he's not going to cause any problems, but I don't want to take that risk. You are going to die. Yeah, there's free treasures on the sub-level, so it's weird that we haven't heard any yet. I can see the treasure gauge reacting a little bit here. There's one of them. I see Bull Bear. Hi there, little Bull Bear. How are you doing, friend? Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. This is a lie. I am 100% going to hurt the Bull Bear. I'm in fact going to kill the Bull Bear because he is going to eat my Pikmin. The Bull Bear is not a friendly enemy. He walked right underneath my Pikmin, so that's nice. Definitely putting a full squad on you. And let's just get these treasures back. Is there a wall there? Nope. Alright, we don't have to worry about it then. We'll actually put our full weight on that one. Put some on there. There's the Bull Bear. Alright, 3 spins of the wheel. What do we get? Reserved parking. It's a very nice joker to have. Unfortunately, it's just not what we need right now. Piece of heart. And... come on. Give me something good. Small minor upgrade. Alright, 3 more checks here. And then we're done with Pikmin 2. I think that'll mean that it's only Celeste. That one room in Celeste. We might actually have to do it. Oh god. I'm really scared because I've never done that room before. And I thought, you know, I can put this in here. There's no way that one singular check, the likelihood of it causing a problem is so low, I don't have to worry about it. I might be wrong. I might just straight up be incorrect. Because it's very much looking like it's going to give me problems. Sure, I guess we could make more blues. Actually, we'll make more yellows. I feel like making yellows this time. We never make yellows. That one was a raspberry. Ah, that is a cannon beetle. Hello there, cannon beetle. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't feel like dealing with him. I'm just not gonna deal with the cannon beetle today. Alright, 2 more checks that are out of logic, but I mean, we can get them. What? Rude. Damn it. Another bull bear. How are we doing on Pikmin? 31 blues, like 22 purples. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. And here's both the treasures right here. So hopefully it's just actually a very easy floor, all things considered, even with the bull bear. Hopefully there's no other bull bears. That's what I'm Nope, no Everbull Bears. Yeah, not that bad, honestly. What? No, give me purples. I didn't ask for not purples. Alright. Do they go straight through to poison? That's the question. Nope, they're at least smart enough to not go straight through to poison. Nice. Alright, we got Poison Squad over here. They shouldn't run directly into the fiery Bulblax. They aren't that stupid, hopefully. Another raspberry for the first out of logic check. And our last check is Progressive Fused Shadow, which sounds like it would be a massive thing, but I don't have Fused Shadow set up to do anything, so it doesn't actually help. So now we have a problem. I have no idea if there's like I don't think there's anything else we can do besides go to Celeste and do the trick. We're gonna have to do the demo dash room. I'm out of options as far as I know. I guess there is one last thing that we can check. Make sure we actually did do the Hole of Heroes. I'm pretty sure we did, but the tracker doesn't say that we did because the tracker is dumb and stupid. So I'm gonna take a quick check. Make sure that we actually did do the Hole of Heroes. After that, we can end the day, and I guess we'll just run through everything one more time and see if there's anything else that we can do. Hole of Heroes is Emergence Cave. Did we do Emergence Cave? We did do Emergence Cave. So, yeah. Let's run through all the games. Just do a sanity check. I mean, what I'm really worried about is if we do this trick and it doesn't work. If that wasn't the thing that was missing. I don't even know. It might actually be HO4B and Farewell and Celeste. But yeah, Pikmin 2 is definitely BK'd. All right, let's run through the games. Pizza Tower's BK'd because we don't have any more Toppins. We've done 349 out of 356 checks. I'm going to open up a universal tracker just so we can make sure nothing appears on it. But there shouldn't be. This isn't like when we had Weenie and we didn't do anything. We have done everything in Pizza Tower besides fight the final boss. Yep, all 349 checks have been done. A hat in time, we beat in the game, but there are brewing hat checks to do, but we are missing one yarn, so we can't do them. Um, if I look at Waluigi hat, Universal Tracker says that there's 70 in logic, but it's lying. I mean, I can just tell that it's lying because like it says that I can do brewing crates. No, I can't. I don't have brewing hat. I know that I just want to see how it worked, see if it worked, but no. You have to use pop tracker for ahead in time, and looking at my pop tracker, I mean, there's stuff in glitched logic, but nothing in actual logic. Not even in Death Wish. We've 100%ed Death Wish. Nothing there. If I take a look at the witness, everything is red. Nothing we can do there. Balatro, I mean, obviously nothing we can do there. The only thing we're missing are the 24 checks from the remaining deck stakes, but we don't have any more deck stakes, so we can't do them. We have Celeste, where, you know it, we have Farewell Room HO4B. We have Shapes, where the only two checks remaining are Computer Guy and the New Dimension, but we can't do that because we don't have wires. So that's BK'd. Pikmin 2 is BK'd because we don't have the Spherical Atlas. We've done everything else that we can. Twilight Princess is BK'd. If I look at the pop tracker, yeah, everything is either red or yellow. No green on it. Um, Mario Sunshine is BK'd, where we already did the 180 blue coin shine, and we've done everything inside of levels. Uh, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is BK'd. Pretty sure. I look at the magical map. There's nothing on it. That's everything's either gray or red, except for Bowser. The pop tracker says it's not says it's in logic, but the actual game says it's not in logic. I think I trust the actual game more, but that could be it. I would say that's probably my second guess. And puzzle is done. So yeah, I guess it's it. That's what it is. We have to go to Celeste. We have to do room HO4B. Dear God, it's actually gonna happen. I really shouldn't have done it. I should have kept it excluded. I shouldn't have added that rule. I wanted this to be like a really cool hard challenge, and I was like, you know what? Having excluded locations is lame. Let's have let's have them let's have all Plando options banned. But I mean, there's nothing left. it has to be this. And if it isn't this, it's got to be Bowser and Thousand Year Door. And the only thing I think I can think of that we could do for that is we would have to basically delete our save file or like recreate or make a copy of our save file and then get that separately. Oh boy. Now the good news is, from what I hear, this isn't as hard as most demo dashes are, because this is actually intended. So it might be more lenient, but it's still going to be hard. I have no doubt that this is going to be hard. And if it's easy, well then I guess I'll just leave it on for next time. Well, next time I play Celeste, I mean, I'm not going to do a challenge like this ever again. All right. This is going to be in, I think it's determination. It's going to be H. Yep, H-O-O-B. Oh boy. But yeah, theoretically, all I'll have to do for Bowser is I'll have to like go into my save file, and then make a copy of my save file as a backup. Then go ahead and basically play through the Glitz Pit again. Get the Bowser title, and then delete that save file. As long as the check isn't for something in my own world, it's fine. If the Bowser check is something in my world, then we have a problem. I don't even know what to do then. That might be a case where I have to use give item. I really don't want to have to use that. It's one thing if I have to get location because I already got the location. But Thousand Year Door is weird. Oh, no time to learn this trick like the present. Let's do this. Alright, do an extended super there. Why did the moon block move away from me? That was rude. Make it. Nice. Alright, it's time. Room H04. We have to go down the right side, unfortunately, so it's going to be even harder than what I normally do. I might want to do some down movement, some speed up, just so I can get off cycle a little bit, so something like that. I'll love to see how many deaths this took. No, we haven't even gotten to the part where we demo dash yet. We're stuck on the easy portion. Doing an extended super bear actually seems like it gives me a little bit more control. I have to speed up a little bit there. Or wait. I don't know. No, our slow fall isn't quite enough. So we have to outspeed it. Which is hard because it's a dropper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One, two. I don't know. Maybe the answer is just wait 6 days and get the spinner glitch. If you don't know, the spinner glitch is where basically the game has hitboxes that change. Trying to calculate all the hitboxes at once is too expensive, so it only calculates a third of them every frame. But it alternates which ones it does, so they all feel like they have hitboxes. But the way it chooses which one to do is by a timer that's globally incrementing. And if you wait like 6 days, that timer reaches its maximum value, and it won't increment anymore. So then the frame never advances, so it never updates which thing to go for. Also, I should probably look at the binoculars. Where am I aiming? Right there. That green line that's going horizontally across the screen. That's where I have to aim. Judging from where the spinners are, I don't think it's actually that bad. It actually looks pretty manageable, all things considered. But it's a matter of getting there, and also looks can be deceiving. I will get lucky one of these times. It's just a matter of when. Not then. Every single time it just seems to manage to have the worst cycle. Nope, I need my dash. And it was in the middle of spinning. That's what you gotta do. You gotta dropper it. You gotta hold down. You just super there. You do an extended super. Then you have to hold down enough and just thread that needle. Oh, if we just held down a little bit more. Yeah, you gotta really hold down here. Ah, we were so close. Super. God, imagine if I was in an actual sink and I was killing someone every single time I did this. Because that's how Deathlink works. I have no amnesty, so every single one of these deaths would kill everyone. That would be terrible. I wonder if it's better just to hold down, honestly. It might be. I don't know. Feels like it can't be better just to hold down. No! Well, that's our first time making it past that section. I didn't even demo dash. I just did a regular dash. Damn it, that was it. Well, I don't know if it was it, but it might have been another attempt. So far, we've only made it past this part once. We've gotten one attempt at the demo dash. Damn it. We made it to the second star. I wasn't ready to hit the second star. Maybe I don't stutter it. Maybe I just wait a second. Wait for us to get there. We fall, and then we do like the, yeah. I didn't have my dash, so that wasn't a real attempt, but that's how you do it. So you start it right there. You start it and you don't let go. They really need an option to turn off this room specifically. No normal player should have to do this. Second star. Damn it. That was our second attempt. Our second attempt past the star spinners, I mean. Oh, that was our closest one yet. We didn't get it though. We don't have our dash. We gotta do an extended hyper there. Is it even a hyper? I don't know. Oh, that was another attempt. So now it's just a matter of getting lucky with the right timing. How long will it take? I don't know. The good news is if you look at the spinners, the way that their geometry is formed is what I expect the developers do is they just place the objects. And each of the like little spike balls, each of those is an object that's a spinner object. And that's what kills you. That's what has the hitbox. If you look down here, that section right in front of the doorway doesn't have spikes on it. I think that is actually just I think that is actually a lie. I don't think that has a hitbox at all. So I think it actually is quite a wide gap compared to most demo dashes. I think we still need to do a demo dash to get in, but hopefully it's not going to be as bad as it could be. That wasn't fast enough. You gotta do it like that. Too high up. Damn it. never close one. I mean, that was a little bit too quick, actually. Yeah, I can't go from that high up. Damn it. Got another attempt. Too high up again. Need to stop doing that. Nope, I don't have my dash. The good news is that we don't actually have to do the demo dash room. Simply because the demo dash, because that just leads to another room that we've already done. And just entering the room is what gives us a check. Dang it. Actually, can we dodge it? Am I being dumb? Do we not have to just hold down? No, I think we do have to hold down. I demo dash downward. Why? Why, bro? No! We did it. We did the demo dash. Oh my gosh. And it was yarn. What? Was that first try? I hit the demo dash. I get in a room. And then I get the room first try. I didn't even need to do that. It wasn't even for a check. And I just did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. Oh my god. 60 out of 65 yarn. We had to find every single piece of yarn up to this point. Every single one. And one of them was right here. That is the first time I've ever gotten that check. The first time I've ever gotten HO4B. I haven't done it in testing. That's literally it. That's the first time I've done it. Oh my god. I did it. Not only did I do it, that was required. Doing that was required. Oh my god. Farewell, farewell. I am off to a hand time then. Oh my god. How many times did I die? I died over 300 times for one check. Oh my god. That's messed up. That's messed up. That I had to do that. I had to do that. What the hell? And that unlocks a lot of stuff. I think I know where Alpine Skyline is. I see that it's completely green now. And you know what Brewing Hack gives us? It gives us access immediately to the lab, or the gallery, sorry. And the gallery has a time rift. Yeah, we can beat that now. Oh my god. We had to get HO4B. We had to do that. Oh my god. What the hell? How was that okay? How did the randomizer think that was okay? I mean, granted, I didn't put it in the excluded location, so, like, I get it, but, like, to not have a single extra yarn just lying around? No, I had to find every single piece of yarn up to this point. Wow. Wow. Well, we did it. And of course, this wouldn't have been a problem if we had release on. If we had release on, then we would have just been able to release ahead in time and the yarn wouldn't matter. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I can't believe that it actually was. It actually just straight up was that. God damn. What the hell? I had to do HO4B. It's just that simple. Like, not only did we have to do HO4B, we also had to do um the Pit of 100 Trials. Both of these things were required. This is a hard randomizer. Damn. Gosh. I'm really happy I didn't turn on Goldens at all, because I know damn well if it's doing shit like this, you know damn well it would have put like, oh, I don't even know. Your Forest Temple boss key or something is locked behind Farewell Golden. It would do something like that. Oh my god. In what world is that okay? Like, it's one thing if it... Like, the problem isn't that it was yarn there. The problem is there was no extra yarn at all. If that was yarn and, you know, I had plenty of other yarn, fine. No. I had to get it. I had to get every piece of yarn in this multi-world up to this point. Also, my suspicions were correct. I mean, it's not that crazy because, like, that's how the pop tracker works. But still. Damn. That's evil. This randomizer has been evil. Actually forcing me to do HO4B. I mean, to be honest, it was more jank than anything. I'm not gonna say like my worries were unfounded or anything. Like, that was hard. That was the most difficult check to get so far. Well, yeah, I would say just in general, it's the hardest one. But like, only 30 minutes on it isn't that bad. I can't believe that was required though. Damn. Well, at least the video that I'm going to make off of this is going to be really interesting. Because I'm going to be able to use foreshadowing. It's going to be great. I'm going to be able to say, I turned this off. Okay, really? That's kind of rude. Get out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, I'm going to be able to say, oh, I turned off Plando. This doesn't really matter, as I only have 2 locations excluded. This means that I can't exclude... But, of course, I only have 2 locations excluded by normal. Those being 8... So, out of the 4,800 locations in this... So, in this slightly less than 5,000 randomizer... This randomizer where there's less than 5,000 locations... Not having the probability of this specific location having something important is pretty low. I'm not worried about it. And then it'll just cut to... Well, it won't cut to this, but it'll be a nice piece of foreshadowing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. What checks are here at the windmill? Let me give a quick check. You have the house window, the drop down, the inside pawn cluster, the entrance, and the timepiece. Wait, what? I know what the entrance, inside pawn cluster, and timepiece are. I don't recognize drop down or that. I guess we'll just go up normally. We should see him on the way. Oh, actually, I know where one of them are. Yeah, we do need to go this way for the pawn cluster. It is kind of strange that the pawn cluster is a check. Most pawn clusters aren't. Shine Sprite to 1,000-year door, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything important over here. Thankfully, this isn't wound up windmill, so it's not hard at all to just jump around. Nothing's on fire. It's so nice. You know, I say this randomizer is hard, but at least it'll make for great content for the video. Isn't that all that truly matters? I think the other thing is outside. So I think I know what it is. Not what I wanted to happen, but we're fine. We didn't take any damage. Boop. There we go. Dang it. Yeah, just go up normally. No reason to mess with it. I mean, I still haven't gotten much good from here yet. Granted, there's still quite a bit open up now that we have Brewing Hat. So I'm not really worried, but interesting to note. Do this skip. All I need is the timepiece now. So we can just jump over here. And because this is a slow windmill, we can just go across the beam like that. Just like that. Easy game. And what do we get? Bonus discard. Unfortunate. I guess we can go, yeah, we can go Twilight Bell. Sure.
Twilight Bell is just
Make sure to grab this. Junk. Unfortunately. Okay, we're good. The Twilight Bell. Guess who the bell tolls for? That's right, it tolls for V. I think I'm cooked. Nope, I'm not cooked. I'm never cooked. I'm simply built different. Honestly, I think I might, since normally I don't play with Deathlink, I might actually turn that exclude location off. It's not as bad as I thought. I mean, considering I got in like half an hour, I mean, it's bad. I definitely will try to avoid it, but I think I can handle it now. Now that I've done it once. I'm happy. Overall, I'm happy that I turned it on. For the content, obviously. Makes it a lot better content to have to struggle. Go through the door. Rip. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. Boing. Alright, blue coin. Make sure I actually have everything. Yep, that's everything. Nice and easy. Ah. Unfortunately, junk. I don't know how many games we're going to 100% in this, but we're going to come close on a lot of them. Alright, so we can either go Bird Pass or we can go Lava Cake. We're going to go Lava Cake, I guess. I think this will take us to the mystifying Time Mesa if we go this way. Yep. There are some checks over here that we get. Hit the button. Timer starts. Actual use for time stop. There we go. Make it. Nice, we got it. There we go. Pop. Pop. Grab that, and we're gonna jump off the ledge to respawn abuse. Wait. That brings me to the start of the entire Time Mesa? Really? That's kind of cringe. I thought that was just going to bring me back to the beginning of the door segment. Alright, whatever. It's not a big deal. Good to know for the future, I guess. Wait. Yeah, I guess this is the right way. Let that start recharging, so we'll have it right there. There we go. And what is our reward? A big minor upgrade to a game that does not need it. Yeah, there's stuff at the lava cake, but that's it. Lava cake. I mean, the answer might be that we get enough blue coins to get something from the blue coin shop. Thankfully, at this point, I'm not worried about the randomizer anymore. Now that we've done the one check that I was worried about, that's honestly a huge weight off my shoulders. So you have a dweller pillar and the center fence cage. Okay, yeah, I know what they are. I know what the checks are here. I just was doing a double check because I don't want to get it wrong and then have to come back here manually. That would suck. Blue coin? Yeah, blue coins are looking kind of sus. Like, we're getting a lot of them. Granted, we've done a lot of checks, but I don't know. It feels like they're leading to something. And considering how this randomizer has been, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something good, like behind 240 of them. Nice. Raspberry. Here's the dweller pillar. Another raspberry. Fine. Puzzle piece, unfortunately useless. Because the puzzle's already finished. Symmetry Island upper door. I think that's a laser for the witness. So that's our next place to go. We gotta go to the witness. Symmetry Island upper door. So what do we have? We have Goat Refinery, Purloin Village, I think we do this like this. I think we go over to the right because now the thing should be here. Oh yeah, it was covered in poison before. It was still here, it was just covered in poison. I literally just looked over at my phone and it just immediately said low battery. So, we're down to 20% battery on my phone. I don't know if I'm going to stay up as late tonight so.
I'd hold on to that hat of yours. Huh.
Get the chest. Strawberry. So yeah, I think we need to go to the goat refinery after this, but that should be it. Everything else should be at the well, this is called the Yellow Band Hills. What's the other way? Is this the goat refinery? No, this is the Serpentine Bird Horn. Yeah, I think the goat refinery is the secret island off the main island. Yeah, we'll go there next. Hopefully I remember all the things that we need from the birdhouse. I should. Give me that. Lucky start. If that's cheap, it'll be nice. It's not a massive deal though. Especially this late in the game where we have so many, our level's so high and we have bump attack. Oh hey, a natural random cosmetic. Sure. A flare for the brewing hat. That is not a good flare. But yeah, what I'm assuming I need to do is I need to go Now that I have the thing for the witness, I can go back to the witness, get one more laser from Symmetry Island, and then we use that laser to go into the mountain and do some mountain puzzles. I'm guessing that's where our next piece of progression is. But while I'm here, I might as well get whatever I can. No reason to not get everything here. Well, I mean, I guess there is. That being, if I can see it's not progression, it doesn't really help me to get it. But I still want to get it so it's off my tracker. So I'm going to get it anyway. Alright. That should be everything here. Let's go. Bonus hand size. It's 4 AM now, so I think I'll save the witness stuff for tomorrow. I think I'll go ahead and do everything I can ahead of time and then I'll go to bed. That's what I'm thinking right now. Yep, goat refinery. It's where they turn goats into not alive goats anymore, and then turn them into powder, and then sell them on the dark web. It's kind of like the rhinoceros horns. Very bold decision for Gears for Breakfast to put this in the game. Blue coin, so probably worth it, or might be worth it. Depends on what the last few blue coin rewards are. But yeah, that's everything in the... Well, I guess we now have 2 new entrances to explore. Because we'll have the... Well, actually, no, 3 more entrances. So, lots of stuff to do. Excuse me. So first of all, let's do this. Yeah, right now it says that there's 5 locations that we can check out. 2 of them are in Mafia Town, and 3 of them are here in Alpine Skyline. One of them is the boss, and one of them are the 2 of them are the time rifts. Mail delivery service, sure. Excuse me. It's already 4 in the morning. Why are there a lot of oh yeah. There would be a lot of things here that I can get. The Infinite Yarn Bush, the Swamp Gravestone, and the Magnet Badge Bush. And obviously Snatcher's contract. So yeah, we want to go around the edge of this. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. That's a shine sprite. All right. Junk. Accept the package. I said accept the package. Eat cardboard, idiot. And a strawberry. There we go. In coupon. All right. So let's go Twilight Bell now, I guess. Doesn't really matter which one we do first. The other one's right by the windmill. Can you go back from the windmill? I think that you can. You should be able to. It should just be a zip line. What does it have in store for me? Ah, it's this one. I'm gonna turn on the compass badge just to be safe here. Ow. good. Yo, there's a palace key. All right, that's pretty big. That's our last palace key, which actually does give us a check. That does mean I think that actually means that Bowser's in logic now. I think. That's huge. Exactly what we want to see. Yeah, 1,000-year door just got unstuck, I'm pretty sure. It's not a lot, though. It's probably not worth going there. At least until after Witness. I mean, granted, Witness isn't much better, but it's a little better. There we go. That was a bit jank. Oh, it's this. There's the pipe. Alright, raspberry. Yo! There it is! The spinner! Oh my gosh. So everything was just contingent on Hand Time getting all of its yarn. It was all behind Brewing Hat. Damn. It really be like that. Oh my gosh. That's my spinner. That's my spinner, guys. that is honestly so much in Twilight Princess. Because it's not just that it allows you to do stuff in Arbiter's Grounds, that's also letting me do the entirety of Palace of Twilight, basically. I mean, that's 2 dungeons, basically, as far as I know. That's crazy. We're actually kind of close now for Twilight Princess. The only other big thing that we really need, I think, is the ball and chain and the last boss key. But I mean, I ain't complaining about Spinner. I definitely wanted that. Okay, that's over at the windmill. Gosh, so much was locked behind Brewing Hat. I can't believe that there was no extra yarn. I can't believe it. That's just crazy. It was all locked behind HO4B.
This one. Hey, there, there.
Yes, yes, you're quite rude. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother getting my hat back. I want to see what happens if I leave without my hat. Surely it gives me my hat back. Surely it does. I'm curious to see if it does or not. It might not. It might. Okay, it does. It's not stupid. Also, never time rift, so I'm gonna put on the compass badge. Coin. Mushroom. Ten coins. Pizza shield. Nothing good. Alright, that's fine. This should be the last area, so we can just hop in here. Yep. Bam. Alright. And the timepiece is a strawberry. Alright. What else do we have? We need to find our Down with the Mafia again. I forget where that was. Because Down with the Mafia will give us some stuff. Wait, isn't it over here? I think it's over here. I think it's like our murder on the AliExpress or something. Yep, Down with the Mafia. There's 2 checks that we can get here. One of them is in all of Mafia Town, but one of them is only in Down with the Mafia. Which is why I needed this mission in particular. So one of the levels available should be the gallery time rift. The other one's rush hour. So that's the one that's available anytime.
You took get these. Good job.
There we go. Right, we just have to get one thing here. Strawberry. So, might have been worth it. I think we might have enough strawberries by now. Do we? Yeah, we have 184 strawberries. We have plenty of strawberries. So strawberries are now useless. We still need some more Toppins, I'm pretty sure, though. And we still need Bird for Celeste. Actually, there might be free entrances because we're going to get not only Rush Hour. When we beat Rush Hour, that'll give us another entrance